September 14th, 2023. I drank myself into a stupor last night, bad enough to need the hospital. The alcohol helps numb feelings, helps me ignore the memories. I poured a couple shots of vodka into my thermos yesterday, not enough to impair me, just enough to take the edge off. I told a few people I'd gone to the hospital because I drank too much, but they don't know about the thermos. They can't. I still see vividly the blood on my hands on the floor of the carrier. I hear 13s and I can't help but find myself back on the island in some way. My heartbeat quickens, my anxiety spikes. It's not. I don't always have a flashback in the way people think of them. When it's really bad, I do. But most times, it's just feelings. The rage I felt at my medic being sent into her death. The anguish and guilt I felt over not being able to save everyone. Of what I felt in the moment when treating James. How do you explain to someone that you're feeling these things? I suppose one of the good things yesterday was getting the coquette after seeing Odessa's. I decided it was time to finally get a new one after I had to sell the old one to afford the 2-month house, since I was falling so far behind on the loan payments with really no help at all. I also got a short ride along with Bison. Was nice. I had another nightmare last night. I think I only slept a couple hours before giving up on the idea of sleep. I have my thermos, and truly that's all I need. I can be surrounded by a million people and still feel alone, and I've just come to accept that. Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Hey, hold on, I'm trying to clock off.
Trying to clock off. You going home for a bit?
Uh, yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna after I finish this phone call, I'm gonna instantly fall asleep.
Gotcha. I heard, I heard you got full detective.
Yeah, I did. What else did you hear?
That's about it. I
You haven't heard
also.
anything else.
Not really. What else would I have heard?
That I smoked that DOC pack.
What do you mean?
I onboarded Bell Tower in Redmond yesterday.
Uh, uh,
And Manny for that. He's not DOC, but
Speaking of, DOC, Charlotte's probably getting a second autopsy done. Just so you're aware.
oh, she's jumping in on someone else's case because she has a personal in.
No. She's doing it as a emergency contact, not as a column. Because I guess Perry agrees that there's something weird there. So.
What does she want from this? To release it to
I
the LSPN or something
I
and be
don't
like,
know. I don't know.
it sounds to me almost it sounds crazy, but it sounds to me that she's one of the same cops who believes what criminals say over what other government officials are saying.
I don't know.
Maybe she should become a criminal.
Okay, don't go there.
I mean, what does she want me to do? Go
I
fire the DOC doctors who did a procedure and as Cantor said, and I quote, medical science isn't perfect.
I don't know. I just figured I'd let you know that sounds like that's the route she's taking as an emergency contact.
Then where does she want to go from there?
I
That's the
don't
other
know,
question.
Harvey.
Like, what's
I
her next? I that's okay. So what she does in emergency contact is fine, but what is she gonna do next? Is she gonna try to open an investigation as a cadet?
I don't know. I figured I would just let you know because you were looking into it for a bit.
Uh, I think the part that's frustrating me is that uh I think I should just not speak.
There.
I'll wait until it becomes where she's like trying to impede on it, and then I'll wait till it's an issue before I bring it to LSPD, who
Yeah,
LSPD is just not receptive to any sort of feedback ever.
like I said, I don't think this is her looking at it from a cop perspective. I think she's just looking at it from a friend who wants to know what happened because things aren't adding up for her.
It's like I said, um, that's why I'm not going to say anything right now because she's doing it as a civilian. But the moment she starts trying to either spread shit on Twitter like every other sanguinian guy is doing, or try to do something really loud and short sighted, then I will let the LSPD know. Because if I let them know right now, like I said, the LSPD is not really receptive to feedback, and I don't know. UPD, but we're really divided in P&T shit.
Hmm.
Some things LSPD care about more than that we don't care about, and some things we care about they just don't.
Hmm.
Live in different worlds. I wish we could have unified the UPD P&T. I wish it was under Roy, but it just is what it is.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, anyway, on to other topics. Fuck. Uh. Sorry, I did a ride along with Bison last night, and holy fuck, was I stressed after. It was only an hour. It's crazy. The man's went, yeah, there's not much going on right now, so it's gonna be boring. And we proceeded to go to a 13, uh, Wayne doing Wayne shit up at the prison, and then an actual thing at the prison. And then by the time it's tired, I'm at 42. Harvey.
Yeah, I'm listening to you. That's what I do.
Sometimes I get concerned and I'm like, oh god.
If I hang up randomly, it's because I fell or got shot or something happened. But if I'm on the
I know.
phone, I'm actively listening.
Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my day. I
I'm
bought a new
gonna.
car yesterday, by the way.
That's good. I'm gonna wait till Bell Tower's run and do her first day because everyone else is getting their first day done.
Hmm.
All I know is that instead of doing a first day at 5 p.m. with Manny, I'm doing a first day at 9 p.m. and it's gonna fucking suck.
Hmm.
I'm gonna muscle through it though.
Fair. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna work for a while. I think that's what I'm settling on. Get some hours in. Because Lord knows I need them.
Can I speak like that's
No.
not what I meant. Like, can I speak freely, but like in a not weird way?
Shut the fuck up and get
Yes.
ready for the
I think.
Uh, I don't think Charlotte and the DOC should like even bother with each other because
Fair.
it's very clear on both sides they just do not like each other. Um,
Yeah.
in fact, I think one of them called out exactly that she would do this before it happened because when she was
Really?
at the morgue, he was like, "Does anyone really know about this?" Well, I'll go. Of course, Charlotte's here, so of course everyone knows
Someone
about it
tell me
now.
they
Hmm.
And she also doesn't trust the DOC. She thinks that the DOC are corrupt and do corrupt shit. I think it stems from like whatever the fuck happened last year. It's like a lot of bad blood still there.
Yeah. You're
But
not
it's
wrong.
that's why I'm worried that she's trying to involve herself in this. She's both conflicted and invested into it.
Hmm.
So I I don't think it's a good idea if she tries to involve herself or try to do a second investigation. Um, I just don't see it being a good idea. I just see it being uh, a lot of finger pointing at DOC and then trying to get other uh, cops to help put the DOC on the docket. And I
Hmm.
and there were
I feel like it's in a roundabout way her trying to do the same thing that was done to her.
Hmm.
So I have court tomorrow.
What do you mean you have court tomorrow?
Yeah, I got a court Carmine or not Carmine, fucking Bobby Charles, same thing, appeal.
Same thing. Okay.
I just need Nadia to be available.
Oh yeah, because didn't you flip it?
I have a feeling she just doesn't want to be a part of this, even though she was hit by the car. Because when I asked her if she had availability, she didn't give me a yes or no answer. She just
Hmm.
like didn't say anything, like to avoid giving an answer. And then when I told Adams that she wasn't available, she twatted out suffering, and Adams said that she is available.
Oh.
She's kind of a prime witness that she was the one who saw it happen as the car smacked into her. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna let Charlotte shoot herself in the foot with this one, but it does feel like she's trying to do the same thing that was done to her, and maybe she doesn't recognize it.
Maybe.
Or maybe she does, and it's intentional.
I don't know. I feel like with a lot of like, I said this to Kiki yesterday. I feel like with a lot of EMS stuff as of late, she's looking at it through a cop lens rather than an EMS lens. Like, her seeming to not be happy with me over saying that Riv probably wouldn't have been fired over the first 2 instances that day.
Well, that was the miscommunication because I clearly knew what you meant by that, but she didn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not that he wouldn't be fired; is that he wouldn't be punished to the severity of firing. He probably would have been like forced into some sort of retraining or removal of surds or something.
It just wouldn't have been fired.
All right, I'm gonna get going.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye. Let's open these. Oh. I should get food. Alright, so we'll get food, and we'll find a nice place to ping Sarah to. Oh, I am very hungry.
Okay, I got you.
Like, if I'm not careful, I will pass out at your counter kinda hungry. Alright. Can I get 2 specialty combos, please?
Eat this real quick. Oh. Eat that. 2 specialty combos.
Thank you. Cause I am living life on the edge right now, and it's only by the grace of having a lot of glucose tablets in my pocket that I got here.
Oh God, what is your state ID?
19646. Yeah, no, I had like, I think I've eaten like 12 glucose tablets in the last 10 minutes trying to get to food.
No. Oh shit! Hold on 1 second. Ben speaking.
Alright, where should we go to meet Sarah?
Yeah, just dealing with a customer and I'll be right out. Thank you. All right, this should hold you over for a while.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver, literally.
Be safe out there.
I'll try to be. Where to go? There's a couple spots I like. But if I'm keeping Veronica on the bicycle, because she's doing a no-no. Like, because RP-wise, right, the thermos has 2 shots of vodka in it and has for the last several days. She's been driving. I know where we're going to the dog park.
Hi.
Hello. I would say her storefront, but not for this one. Or maybe not the dog park. There's a couple spots I really like. Dog park's very open. Too many people use that Ranger Tower now, so that's out of the question. Because Veronica has this habit when she does therapy of having her therapist meet her at a very traumatic place for her. Okay, hear me out. Very unhinged idea for one of the time she's gonna talk to Sarah. But what about bringing her to the subway tunnel where Veronica got fucking got? Nothing screams send me to Parsons like that. No, we're not gonna go to Two Hoots because that's where she had her first session with Jonathan. I know where we're going. It's up here. So I have to go through the Zancudo tunnel, but that's the price we pay. And a lot of you don't know the significance of this spot that we're going to. And the number of life-altering talks Veronica's had over there. It's where, if I'm remembering correctly, it's where she made the decision that her relationship with Josh was over. Hi, Idol. When she would have fights with Josh and she would talk with either JB or Ash or someone after, That's usually where they would find her, is this spot that we're going to. God, Frank Columbo being around now. So, I don't think anything from Night Moves is canon to NoPixel, because a lot of us treat it like, okay, our characters, you know, it's whatever. But Frank Columbo is Fraser's alt, who on another server I played on was the chief of police. And on that server, Veronica was a gang member. She was part of a group we called the Vespucci Vixens, who, where BBMC bases out of is where we based out of. And around the time we had all, like, kind of left the server for a lot of reasons, and that server is no longer operational. The Vixens were in a gang war, or had just finished their first gang war. Because it was nice to play an alternate version of Veronica, of like what would have happened if she was never EMS. They also had a really fucking sick hospital on that server. But like we'd play over there when like the queue was really, really bad. I'm excited. We're having pulled pork for dinner. Yeah, I went downstairs this morning and my mom had it in the crock pot and I was like, oh god, yes. Let's send Sarah a ping. Y'all know what that is. It's thermos. I missed the M. Because I'm a bozo. she is pretty hungry. So we'll have her eat another piece of sandwich. I do have to wonder if any of the crew that was over at Sweet Remedies realized it was me that bike drowned. Ooh! We had buffalo chicken last night. Let's see. Tablet, so I can have Bee's journal readily available if need be. Charge. I think I hear Sarah. No. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Let me one sec. Could you just like walk around a bit? I need to. I think my glasses are smudged.
I don't know why I've been having this issue.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna need to take like a really quick nap.
I
Can you
had this
bear with
happen
me?
with someone else yesterday.
I'm so sorry. My glasses are really smudged, or maybe it's my headache. I don't know.
You're fine. I had this happen yesterday. The person could see me, but they couldn't hear me, and everyone else could see and hear me. It was
Oh.
bad.
Oh my goodness. I have it happen to me quite a lot. I will be safe now.
Alright. Why does this keep happening to me? Veronica is the invisible woman. I am guessing Shan just heard a disembodied voice. Ignore the fact that all the people in prison literally committed treason, but okay. I'm so curious about what's being said at Old Town Hall. So curious. But in character, it's not gonna make sense for Veronica to be there. Because she just views it as a bunch of people who don't know anything about anything yelling at each other and yelling into an echo chamber. I would consider Veronica right now to be likened to the grizzled war veteran who will not take shit. Or rather, she'll listen, but she'll grumble and be like, you weren't there, you don't understand, kinda mentality. Because she feels like a lot of the people who are talking don't know what they're talking about. And don't know... Like, they think they know what they're talking about, but they really don't. Just a tiny sprinkle of trees and no biggie. Little something wrong. Trees and... So, like... It's crazy, but you know, there literally are criminals who are like, you know, just treason, no biggie. Well, like the thing is, like, I don't recall the Lost getting due process, and I don't think people. I could be wrong, but I think the Lost just went to prison. Like Balto never got a trial. So why was it? Where was all this anger? I mean, there was anger when Balto got treason, but it was because he got treason for doing his job. If we go into the LSBN app, there's nothing about the Sandy Shores War. There it is. True. But even still, right? People who fought for the People's Republic of Sandy didn't get due process either, I don't think. Oh no, it's a held until trial offense. And related news, the Senate announced a new treason statute. So treason is a hut charge, but okay. Now I see where... It was 2 years ago, so I don't... But in the same vein, right? Treason is treason, and if they were on the island fighting against cops, there's not much need for the trial because, hello, you were on the island fighting for Sanguine. There's really no due process to be had in that case. Like, if I... Let me go to the closed cases. Open cases closed. I'm just gonna search treason. Okay, so you had the people versus James Randall. Ah. No, there were court cases, I think. Okay, so there was actually a docket posting for the war in Sandy. I was wrong. You had Flossie, Matthias, Glenn Moore, Fritz Erickson, Olivia Garcia, Bubba J, Felix Volk, Salim Shakib, Balto, and Alex Fibbler. All were witnessed and or caught participating in said war. Which is when it was established that... Ah, that's right. Because it was this court case that led to the establishment that the Geneva Convention is not recognized. It ended in summary judgment. That's what it was. So I'm like, I would remember that trial happening. Oh, Sarah's back. Hello.
Hello. All right, let's try this again. Appreciate you meeting with me. Do you come to this spot often?
It's one of my go-to spots in the city, yeah.
I go fishing down there sometimes, so. Um, just so that you know, this kind of getting the boring stuff out the way. You don't have to feel obligated to say anything if you decide that, hey, I'm not the right therapist for you. That is totally okay. I'm not going to be offended. I will still be here if you ever need to discuss anything either way. Um, I obviously you have probably had it explained regarding HIPAA and all that. I'm not going to tell anyone any of our session information. No one's even going to know you're getting therapy unless you tell them yourself. I will also say that my apologies. I have 2 ear infections and a voice
Oh my god.
issue right now. So if I ask you to repeat anything, I promise I am listening. And if I sound like a gargle nails, it's it's a thing. It's fine. But I promise it's not contagious. So, you know. If you have any concerns, if you decide you disagree with anything I'm saying, feel free to call me out on it. I'm not going to be offended. And then we can go from there. How's that sound?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Cool. So you said that you don't think you're doing too great. Is that something you wanted to discuss, or I mean, I'm not gonna pick your brain too much in our first session, but what are you looking to get out of therapy?
Well, put it in perspective, the last time I went to therapy was with Jonathan, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot has happened in that year. Like, a lot.
Well, for the record, I'm not looking to replace him. I have a number of clients who it took a long time for them to even be open to therapy after what happened. So if you decide, hey, this isn't for you, then I won't be offended by that. What kind of, if you don't mind me asking, what made you think about getting therapy again since then?
It's hard being around some of my friends sometimes after the war. Because while I can handle myself in private when things happen, when, say, Kiki and Luna both get triggered at the same time by something that is also causing me distress, it makes it worse.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I
Do
can
you feel
handle it.
obligated? Sorry, go on.
Like, I can handle it if I'm just with Kiki one-on-one. I can kind of just push myself to just kind of focus on her and getting her through it. But when it's multiple people at the same time, sends my own panic into overdrive.
Well, I imagine if If someone else is panicking, would probably be easy to not want to have a similar reaction. I mean, you and Kiki both have a lot of responsibility on your shoulders, but it doesn't mean you have to be okay all the time. Do you talk to anyone else about this, or is it something you've been trying to keep to yourself?
I try not to burden others with it, but there's been times where it's been kind of necessary. Like, I've had talks with Charlotte, and I basically said to her, like, and I've said it to Happy too, I have to be okay, because we can't have both the chief and the deputy chief out of commission because we're not okay.
I mean, if that's what has to happen. I mean, if you keep repressing things, they're going to spill over in a way you can't control them. Whereas if you are now, for example, getting therapy, if you're addressing it, then at least you can, have more awareness of how it's going to affect your life. I don't think anyone deserves therapy more than the other person. I don't think that either of you should have to feel obligated to be okay just because of your position in a job. What kind of things have you worked on previously? Sorry, that might be a quite a big question actually, but if there's a few specifics you'd like to mention, then go for it.
Honestly, it was just trying to get into a better place, because around the time I had started therapy last time, I was not doing great because my relationship wasn't doing great. I had just been attacked by a serial killer. It was just an overall mess of a time. It's around the time where, like, drinking was getting bad again. It's something I tried not to fall back into.
It's definitely, I imagine it's definitely harder to resist falling back into something like that than it is to constantly fight against it or to just give in. I imagine if it's something you're thinking of or actively resisting, it would be quite tiring for you. What kind of things, if anything, do you find helps? I imagine is it anxiety that you deal with? Is it similar to trauma related symptoms, or is it a mixture of things?
It's a mix of things. Since even before the war, I haven't been sleeping all that great. A lot of nightmares. As far back as the terror, there's just certain things where I know that I'll have flashbacks. which is something I've just been dealing with for a long time at this point. To the point that some of my friends know, like, when I get a certain way not to touch me, because the last time someone did, I almost knocked them out. Which was back in, like, Viceroy days.
Hmm.
And it's just gotten
Yeah.
worse. But sometimes it's not even like a proper flashback, it's more just the feelings
Do you feel spacey?
sometimes.
Yeah.
After the Fate attack, Kiki found me behind the hospital at the firehouse, sitting there with my nose bleeding, and I hadn't even realized that I was one, sitting there, or two, that my nose was bleeding.
I always think it's both fascinating and terrifying what our bodies and mind does to protect ourselves. It's, I imagine, one of the reasons you probably are trying to deal with this by yourself is because you can't account for the time. If you're having those symptoms around other people, I mean, it's a matter of trusting yourself or not trusting yourself. But disassociation isn't your fault. Neither is being defensive of your, I guess, bubble around you. Is there anything that helps? Have you focused on anything to do with grounding previously, or
I fidget a lot. Like, I mean, you know, I have this story, but even before
I
then,
was thinking about that.
I had a lot of stuff that I would just keep on me, and if something is going on that I knew was likely to send me spiraling, as it were, and try to focus on that, but it doesn't always work.
Well, we can, if you do decide it's something you want to keep doing, chatting or addressing how you're feeling, we can always have a look at exploring various techniques. I mean, you do own an entire shop of, for the record, I love that store. It's, I bulk buy a lot of the things for psych, but yeah, I imagine a lot of people would, or probably are, very grateful for the space you've created. It just makes me wonder what your safe space is.
I usually come out here or on the lakes on Gordo. A lot of outdoorsy spaces. The only problem is when it gets colder and it's raining, I can't be outside because the physical sensation of being cold is not great.
I'm like that with heat, but not normal heat, kind of excessive heat. So if you do ever want to chat outside, but you are getting overstimulated or anything like that, feel free to tell me, and we can change things up.
Mm-hmm. sucks because I love the snow, but being cold and being wet are not great.
Well, at least now is it's not too bad. Though I am one, I'm realizing I'm saying the phrase I imagine quite a lot, and I'm sorry about that. And two, if being outside is your safe space, then what are you doing when it is, thunderstorms or snowing, or what do you do then?
See, the snow is easy. I layer up like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderstorms, if it's a warm rain, which we tend to get in the summer, it's not as bad. It's when there's, just that hint of the chill in the air, and not only am I getting soaking wet from the rain, but I'm starting to shiver. It's not great.
Well, it's definitely not going to help your, if you're having periods of disassociation or anything like that, being susceptible to weather change, to your environment. That's basically just going to make everything 10 times worse. It's going to make simple things, which you probably already know, seem significantly worse. And then, you'll find yourself, especially if you're trying to resist reacting to it, you'll find yourself crying over a spilt cup of coffee, So it's, if you do have any outbursts or anything like that, I'd rather you not blame yourself for it, because it's not your fault.
I think that's been harder recently because myself, Kiki, Luna, and Shirley had gone to do a vet check. And Pond and Bloom showed up as the 13 Alpha went off. Kiki took off.
Oh boy.
Kiki took off running. Luna took off running. And I was kind of just sat there frozen. And Sooty came up behind me and put a hand on me. And I am just so glad I didn't punch her or something. It's why I don't like carrying a weapon on me. Or if it's on me, I don't keep it in my front pocket because I'm scared that if something happens and I get like that my first instinct isn't going to be to punch. It's going to be to draw my weapon and fire it or stab somebody or just seriously hurt somebody because lights are on, nobody's home, and it's just my body reacting.
Hypervigilance is... it's constant, it's exhausting, and it makes us apologetic for what we regard as unpredictability. You essentially go into autopilot. Your body does the thing, I'm going to protect myself from whatever this threat is. If someone's invading your personal space, even if it's a close friend, I mean, you're not having control over that. What we could do down the line is work on identifying not only things that trigger you, but things that lead up to elements such as overstimulation or things that predispose you. I don't like the phrase being set off, but you know what I mean. Entering autopilot. We could also go over some relaxation techniques, which I know they sound cheesy and it doesn't work for everyone. I can't guarantee that it will. But I get the feeling that you don't get to relax very often if you're constantly needing to protect yourself.
That's why I work so much. Also, I just need a couple of minutes. I seem to be getting some kind of alert on my phone that there's something I need to just take care of on this app real quick.
Mm-hmm. All good.
Sorry about that. Something about food delivery or something on my phone. Weird.
Oh no, that's totally fine. I was just having some food now anyway. You're welcome to take a minute if you like.
Yeah, it was more like a food pickup thing. I had to leave something outside the door in Polito and it was getting picked up.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fair. Out of curiosity, if you had to have one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be? If it was nutritionally sound.
Nutritionally sound. That's a hard one.
Okay, what meal would you start off with if you're allowed to change it?
Pulled pork.
Good choice.
Either that or Nashville hot fried chicken. Which is a very specific kind of fried chicken, but it's so good.
No, it is. I can't beat some good chicken. I'm kind of basic when it comes to that. I'll go for whatever the barbecue chicken option is whenever I go to a restaurant. So.
Chicken is my go-to. Because there's so much
Good
you can do
comfort
with it.
food. Mm-hmm. What's your go-to if you don't feel like cooking? Or is that just the go-to anyway?
I'm gonna be honest. Probably Lunchables.
Now we're getting to the real question. Which Lunchables?
Has to be the pizza. There's no other option for me.
I have never had the pizza one. I've always either had the wraps or the chicken and not the chicken, the cheese and crackers. But they're a bit dry now, so.
Well, they used to sell it where you'd get, two that were meant to be like a regular pizza, then one that was meant to be a dessert pizza. But the chocolate sauce would be the same size as the pizza sauce.
Oh.
So you would just end up drinking the chocolate sauce.
Okay, now I need to. I feel like after this, I'm going to be hunting for pizza Lunchables now.
Well, see, they don't sell that one anymore.
Oh.
It was like an early
that's-
2000s thing.
That's
And then they stopped
unfortunate.
because, the push for healthier lunches and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, they do put, like Oreos and stuff with them now, so I mean, I don't really see that logic, but guess it makes sense.
Yeah. See, this is part of
Just
why I
the
like this spot. With the sunrise over there. And then when the sun sets...
I was very confused then for a minute. I was like, what does Lunchables have to do with this spot?
I get
Is there
very
some sort of van
distracted.
that comes across?
I
No,
wish.
I totally understand. Though it would be kind of concerning. It's like that food truck that's outside Kiki's shop at the moment.
Yeah, with the free candy.
Yeah, the free candy. It's like you want to know what it is. You want to know if there is actually free candy, but also you don't beeline towards a free candy van. There was free candy in there, by the way, but like I'm not too sure if Kiki is aware of it.
I think she is now. He was twatting out last night while she was around.
Okay, fair. Well, as long as he's paying full price for them, I
Yeah,
guess.
no.
I don't know.
He's buying out the stock and then he left it in the back of the truck and she's like, I guess I can just resell it. But he also bought out Scarlet Rose's chocolate.
Huh. I mean, it kind of makes you wonder if he's doing anything to them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. I guess time will tell. Also, word of advice. do not take a selfie on this cliff without someone near you to catch you, because let me tell you, if you don't have any self-preservation, and if you are like me, that you'll be taking a photo and then you'll get distracted by like a piece of glass or something on the floor, you will fall down this cliff. And I'm not trying to reinstate any symptoms here. I'm just, it's a big piece of advice there. However, I do understand with a sunset, it is a really nice location. How do you deal with the planes that come by?
It can be a little rough. There's another spot I like further up in Polito, and I sat down there with my journal, and then I realized, well, fuck. There's like 20 planes that are flying over right now.
Oh no.
But I just kind of was like
Oh.
a little bit stubborn of like, I'm comfortable because I was in my wheelchair. I'm like, I'm comfortable. I'm not moving. I'm just gonna crank the music in my headphones up real loud real quick.
You know what I'm imagining right now? I'm imagining you sat there, your body essentially vibrating because of the planes and the anxiety of all of that, but the stubbornness and the sheer determination, just you've got whatever music you play in your headphones in your journal. I'm gonna stay here because it's my spot, and this is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I've been lucky so far today. Because there's just the one plane when I first got it.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me
No, go for it.
Part of me feels lucky because I don't always react in the same way, say Kiki or Luna. Because yesterday Kiki had the double whammy of a helicopter that turned out to be Charlotte that she thought was following us, and then a 13 Alpha going off. I'm lucky in the sense that if I have something else to focus on, I just get real tense. If I don't, well then, that's all she wrote. We had the Littleman family reunion, and you had me, Kiki, and Luna all curled up in a corner because the Littleman landed a few jets on the golf course. That one was rough. Because I think we just domino affected one another.
Gives a new meaning to the trauma circle.
Because I feel like if I had just been there on my own, I would have gotten a little tense. But I would have been able to shake it off. Because unfortunately, it's not anything new to me. Like I was saying earlier.
Well, just because you've learned to desensitize yourself to something doesn't mean it doesn't affect you. If anything, it probably makes it worse, because when you do have to deal with it, it's probably more difficult because you've been distracting yourself so much.
It's kind of like when a dam breaks because there's so much water pressure behind it. What it most feels like is it's just that wall's not holding anymore. Sometimes there's leaks in it, and I deal with that, but then something inevitably comes along and I can't stop it.
I was going at one point to invite EMS to go fishing. I did that with Kiki, and then I realized that a lot of the normal fishing spots have the planes come by, So I was I don't think it's fair that you have to be exposed to things like that, especially if you enjoy things like nature.
We got very lucky the other day when we went to the fishing tournament. I don't think I saw a single airplane while we were there.
Hmm.
And there was
That's
only
a
3 of us in
first.
the tournament. So we all took home some money.
Oh, it's been making me happy to see more people fish recently. And as we always say, you're welcome by the aquarium if you ever just want to chill out. It's pretty quiet up there. What if you're up for it, you like to keep journals, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it's, something that you're able to incorporate into your routine, maybe just making notes or mental notes of what triggers you, or maybe even a mood diary. It doesn't have to be intense. It doesn't have to be, every second of every day. Just points of interest to you that you notice a shift. If there's anything that happens, if you have moments where you don't feel like yourself, and you're watching things but you're not really there, just anything you feel worth noting down. Just maybe we can start building more self-awareness with that, and then we can start intercepting them before they begin to affect you. You might actually get a chance to wind down, as opposed to, well, you know how it is.
Yeah. I think a point at which I noticed and realized Kiki and I have both been through some shit was several months back, where we spent a day stalking our EMS and seeing if they noticed. And then we were so concerned because they never actually noticed us sneaking around the firehouse. And then I had the realization, well, yeah, of course they don't notice because they haven't really dealt with serial killers and all this other shit that has come our way. So yeah, they're not gonna notice someone, watching them from across the street or hiding behind something on top of the hospital. That was one of the first times I kind of realized, oh, most people don't actually have that kind of response to things.
Yeah, it's a weird realization when you turn out to be that person who makes dark humor jokes about things, or you laugh in a situation that the people may usually be horrified at, and it takes a moment for the cogs to turn and for everything to click that, oh, this isn't a so-called normal response to things. But it's how you cope. Does unfortunately mean that it can make it difficult to connect with your peers if they haven't been through similar things. Not that you'd wish that on them.
Makes me worry about them sometimes. Particularly when there are periods of time where there's threats levied against the department. Because most of them haven't been through those kinds of things. And I don't want them to have to go through those kinds of things.
If they do, though, it's not your responsibility to, to push back how you're feeling about things. If anything, you addressing how you're feeling, you having to deal with them probably would be inspiring. Though I understand that not everyone wants their issues out in the open like that. I'm one of them. But your job isn't worth your mental health. And I know Kiki is going through a lot, working with her on it. But that doesn't mean that you have to bottle everything up. If both of you have to be off for a day, so be it. People, the job has things in place for things like this. When was the last time you, I don't know, you had a day to yourself or a day off from work?
There's one day this week that I spent most of the day with Kiki, but I think I had worked a little bit in the morning. I don't think there's a time I've taken a full day off in a while. And even when I take time off, I'm always focused on work stuff. Preparing things for academy, fielding phone calls, answering emails, checking on people. I don't think I've really gone a day in a while without focusing on something work related.
Well, we're not gonna give you the goal of taking a day off because it's very much easier said than done. However, I would like you to kind of mentally just acknowledge when you're attempting to take a break and your brain starts trailing off to work or something work related. So just make a mental note to yourself. Oh, okay, this is work related, or identifying if it is. And then we can go from there if you are up for it.
I can certainly try.
Hey, it's not gonna go swimmingly, I promise. It's a bit of a pain like that.
I think it's one of the things that I didn't realize about command, and then even worse with high command. Until you're in that position, it's like, oh, there might not actually be a full off switch. Because inevitably something will come up, and it's like, God damn it.
Yeah, it's... And then you start doing things like wondering if you should reply to tweets, because it's like then people will know you're around, and then if people know you're around, it's inevitable that work stuff is going to come up.
And the only work I did yesterday was I took a training, and then I spent a lot of the day with Kiki. Ended up at the hospital for a little bit after an unfortunate accident. Rested, left the hospital, hit the gritty, Bison pulled up beside me and went, "You look bored." I went, "Yeah." He's like, "Would you like a ride along?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Too bad." Drove away a little bit and then came back and was like, "No, I'm just kidding." So I spent like an
Oh
hour
my
with Bison
God.
yesterday. He went, "Yeah, it's kind of slow today, so it's a little bit boring." I'm like, "That's okay." 13 Alpha proceeded to go off, and I was sitting there like, "Oh God," because I was like, if a lot of them go off,
Mm.
I was worried about what was going to happen. Because the last time that happened, I had a full-blown meltdown in the back lot at the hospital. It was the day the commissioner was killed. And part of that was I was already on edge because Harvey was up there. And Harvey wasn't where Harvey usually is during prison situations.
So you tried to account for where they were.
Yeah. And he went down in the wave of officers and DOC who went into the room to try to end the standoff. And I guess the combination of 14, 13 alpha alarms going off at once and one of them being Harvey just was the tipping point that day.
Well, I imagine it might have just a little, built up that association with 14 alphas, meaning Harvey has had something happen. Even if you logically know that something has or has not happened, doesn't mean your brain isn't gonna treat it that way. So yeah, there's definitely you've kind of you're a bit like Kiki in the fact that you guys aren't doing things the simple way. You're kind of stacking everything up and you got multiple triggers. The whole of EMS is just one big perfectionist, I think. Maybe it's a command thing, I don't know. But listen, if you ever it's not an issue. If you ever feel like you need to talk, whether it's a good day, a bad day, a boring day, feel free to message. It's I know people think that I am overworked, but I am getting very good at organizing that. So don't feel as if it's a bother. Once again, easier said than done. But just trust me to handle things. So you are welcome to get in contact at any time, okay? What I can do is I can message you in a few days if you don't contact me, within that space. We can arrange another appointment if that's something you feel like doing.
Yeah, I think
Then
that'll
we
work.
can go from there. There's a lot of really nice nature spots that we can always go to. But you are welcome to be the one to pick them. Not a lot of people like the whole clinical aspect, so most of my sessions have been outdoors recently.
Well, for the most part, the weather's been holding. Granted, last night we had a nasty storm roll through, but
yeah, I went down the by the docks, by the tuna shop. The waves when it's a thunderstorm, the waves pretty much go over the edge of the buildings. It's quite impressive, actually.
yeah, we capsized a boat last week during a storm.
How did you?
We don't know.
Why were you in a boat during a storm?
It wasn't storming when we left. And Balto was driving.
No, Balto was involved.
Yeah.
Oh my
It was
god,
me,
okay.
Kiki, Shirley, Balto, and Bo. And
So
we
it's
were,
just a chaos train, basically.
and yeah, we were heading back to the docks because we were like, okay. And we get to the resort, and the boat just capsizes. None of us have ever seen that happen.
So you get to your destination, and then it just, alright, guys, I'm
No,
head
we
out.
hadn't even gotten to our destination.
No.
And then we got into a cab, and the cab got chased by some guy.
You know, between you and me, I'm not surprised you need therapy at this point. If those are the kind of things that you guys go through. Oh my goodness. Just you know, if you need to still be alive in order to come to the sessions, right?
Yeah.
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 That is kind of one of the rules of the therapy, I think. Though I know you couldn't account for a thunderstorm.
I'm doing my best. You know, I have my worries about what happens when all those people in the prison get out. Not because of the threats against EMS, but because there's someone in that prison who's never getting out who very much so would like to see me dead.
Well, if you ever need a place to stay, Psych has and I'm not going to say Parsons or anything like that. Psych has a safe house. We so when people, because we get quite a few people who unfortunately as government employees get targeted. So unfortunately, if that does ever, if you are ever put in the position of needing to lay low for a bit, you are welcome to stay at this property. We can lock or unlock whenever needed, so that the keys aren't unable to be traced. And that is an option, but hopefully it's not going to get to that point.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything since the first few days after the war, but
Mm-hmm.
I got a very unpleasant phone call about, well, there's a lot of people in here who sure hate EMS right now. Sure would be a shame.
More frankly, I have many opinions on how people are treating EMS at the moment, which I did try to bring up, but yeah, hopefully we can get more of a, I don't know, protection scheme or something in place for you guys. But we'll see. What I'm gonna do is, yeah, I will do some check-ins with you. But what I'll do is in a couple days, if you want to have a chat, we can have a chat. If not, we can arrange for like the next week or so. How's that sound?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Alrighty. What's your plan after this?
I don't know. I might see what Charlotte's
No,
up
that's
to.
fair. No, that's fair. If you need anything, feel free to get in touch. Also, if you ever need ideas or anything, this is a completely separate thing. If you ever need any ideas or anything for products or anything for your store, let me know, because I have so many ideas that I've been meaning to pick your brain about at some point, but we're going to keep this separate from therapy. Okay. We're not, this will be a completely different thing, because otherwise we're both going to get distracted.
Yep.
And it's going to become one bloody ADHD mess.
Yeah, I was
at least
hoping
in my
people
case.
would like the wax melts,
Yeah.
but they haven't really been selling like I thought they would. Because I'm like, aromatherapy stuff usually helps people, and then
Aromatherapy is, I reckon, what you could do is, if you do it as a series that isn't collectibles pouches, obviously scented pouches, but I know they're quite limited. I
'cause
reckon if go on.
my original intention was, it would just be bags that, degrade over time, because you open the pouch and there are actually 6 wax melts in there.
Yeah.
You use them, they
Yeah.
melt and all that. And I was going to do it in
Mhm.
bags, but Charlie told me if you put stuff inside the bags, if someone buys it, the bag will be degraded when they buy it rather than refreshing.
Oh, okay, I see.
So what I might start doing with the advertisement is say, if you return the collectibles pouch, the container, you'll get $500 off if you buy it direct.
I mean, it's worth having a go. You could also do, if you've got products in stock, you could do like mystery bags of aromatherapy kits. You could also do, themed ones. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll have a brainstorm if you feel like it, and we can have a chat about that, and I'm happy to work with you on
Absolutely.
kicking that off. I know Pixie was doing, like, ages ago that she was doing like aromatherapy stuff, when like the farmers market was a thing. And
I know she has the storefront for Ladywood in
yeah,
Sandy,
Ladywood,
but
yeah.
I haven't seen her really advertise it.
She that's because she doesn't. I've offered to make advertisements for her. She just doesn't. Unfortunately, she's not really enjoying waking up, which I can understand. I just, yeah. If what I'll do is I'll propose to her, because I feel like her partnering up, or at least I really want Psych to get involved with your business, because it's a very, like, amazing concept, and I think you could help a lot of people. So yeah,
the amount of times I've gone to my own business just to have conversations with friends.
Listen, that is an amazing location. You've decorated it really well. It's beautiful. All right. I will officially let you go now before we do this whole thing. But I appreciate you. If you need anything, you know where I am, and I'll be in touch. Okay.
Absolutely.
Stay safe.
You too. Oh no. Why isn't she picking up? Charlotte.
Hello, we were just talking about you.
That's not ominous or anything.
Oh no, it's not a bad thing. Poor Cricket over here is saying that PD's budget is down bad, and he was wondering, as our interview consultant, can he go under the EMS budget at Shrugway?
I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
I don't have a problem with it either, but it doesn't really have a call sign to give them.
Indigo 1.
Indigo 1?
And I will literally tell Joseph Indigo 1 is an approved call sign.
All right, Cricket, you are now Indigo 1. We're gonna get that call sign approved.
There's anyone at Trugway. What are you up to?
Kind of just killing time until therapy with Sarah.
Gotcha.
I went to that little open forum thing out of curiosity.
How did that go?
It was a lot of these people suck, these people suck, these people suck, these people suck, these people suck. And I eventually got angry and I went, everybody sucks. They were given warning. Is the DOJ really telling me that they want to have a trial with 70 people in it, or to do 50 individuals of the same trial? And I heard Elizabeth. I heard Elizabeth Gates go, yes, I want to do that. And I'm like, no, the fuck you don't. I can guarantee you're saying now that you want to do this, but the moment it's up there, you aren't going to want to do it. You're going to get pissed. You have to do the same trial 50 times or have 70 people in that courtroom. And I went up there and I went, once upon a time, there was a war on Sandy Shores because they made a choice and they were given ample warning of that choice. Once upon a time, there was an island called Sanguine. They were given the same goddamn opportunity and they made the same choice and the same thing happened. They made a choice and they accept it.
That's the thing, right? I don't really hear the prisoners kicking up too much of a fuss about the due process thing.
No, they're mostly just kicking up a fuss about how they're being treated, which is valid. I've heard some really fucked up shit. But like
I'm gonna be real, it's people on the outside that have been kicking up the fuss about the due process thing.
Nobody made this fuss for the Sandy Shores people.
So I did go back and look on the docket because I got curious. There were court cases scheduled, but it went to summary judgment. Because I think it was a pain in the ass trying to schedule a court case for as many people. But I'm almost positive it went to summary judgment because I don't remember that trial happening.
I remember all of them getting like plea deals and like just going do this and get the charge or you die, essentially, I think was the option.
Well, yeah, because one of the penalties for treason is death.
Yeah. I went up there and I just got really mad. I said both sides fucked up. There wasn't any one person who fucked up in this. The whole thing sucked. And I didn't really have any point that and then I go up and then I get down and Grayson immediately went up there and went, Kiki makes some really good points. And I'm just going to clarify them. I'm like, don't you put words in my mouth, motherfucker.
Grayson's been on one.
It really has. And it's like, I don't want someone else to speak for me. I didn't go up there, though, because if I had gone up there, I probably would have gotten arrested. But, like, I love these people.
I know, Zafir.
Talking about what happened. Who weren't even there.
That's what I was saying to myself earlier, is so many
You
of
weren't
these
there.
people have these big opinions, but the fact of the
You
matter
watched
is,
a video.
none of them were there. I would take the due process argument a bit more seriously if it was TJ Walker saying it to me or Jaeger saying it to me. Then
Yeah.
I would take it a bit more seriously because, okay, yeah, it's your, someone who is actually affected by the fact that they didn't get due process. But the fact of the matter is, I don't think in any of TJ's twats against this whole thing has he once mentioned the words due process and not getting
No,
due
he's
process.
only cared about people getting, the justice they deserve on both sides. And that's what I said. I said both sides fucked up. There's nothing solved by coming up here and saying, fuck these people, fuck those people, this side sucks, this side sucks, this side did something. No one talked about solutions. They just talked to be angry.
And it's like one of those things where it was made abundantly clear in the week leading into the war that anyone who was on Sanguine
They didn't want to be... There was one argument of like, well, these are citizens of Los Santos. Probably an F-14 doing stunt tricks for the casino opening.
Okay. I'm good.
It's Violet Snow. She's the pilot.
Okay.
Eric's got asked to help out at the casino grand opening. Oh, God. I'm good.
Hey. I just saw a triangle in the sky and I almost dove off my bike.
Yeah, I understand. I saw it at a distance, but I thankfully already knew. But, no one went up there with any kind of solutions. They just wanted to be angry and shout and be angry. And I went up there and said, you're all stupid. But I cannot wait to see if Ursula twists my words to be like, I said, fuck a specific group, even though I said everybody is stupid.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be real, goes back to be quite honest, the people who are incarcerated for this, all things considered, Aside from the prison riots, they've been kind of chill.
Mm.
Even JB last night was like, yeah, my boys don't really give a fuck about the EMS thing anymore.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Like, but you know, people on the outside just want to stay mad about something they had no involvement in.
Yeah. Like, there are some people going up there like, I woke up one day and apparently a war had happened, and now I have this to say about it. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Were you there? No. So then it didn't affect you.
You watched a video about it? Cool. That's cool. I was there. Which is something that Percy said Percy said that to Etta. He was like, watch the video and talk less. And I just said to him, be there and talk less. We got people here being warriors for the people who are in prison. And like, I get it. Elizabeth Gates is pissed that 2 of her sons are in prison for treason. They chose this. They were given ample warning.
Yeah. It's one of the things that is frustrating me right now about this whole thing, and like, I get the judges being
People need to
upset.
stop justicing for people that they don't need to be. Oh shit. Okay, I'm good. Where did my bike go? That they don't need to be, you know, armchair justicing for.
You know, that's not a bad idea, Zapper.
I don't know. I'm just fucking done, man.
I feel you on that.
I'm tired of hearing about it. I'm tired of talking about it. I just want to move on.
And I think that's kind of where everyone who was involved is at this point, is we're all just over it. The Sanguinians are over it. The cops are over it. The EMS who were there are over it. Uh-oh. I'm about to have a
What?
headache. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I was real concerned for a second because my world just kind of froze. But, like, everyone who was involved is just fucking over it.
I'm tired.
Because, like, it's done. It's over. What's done is done. Like, now we just have to deal with the fucking fallout from it. And
Yeah, these people don't fucking understand.
no, and I don't think they ever will. Like, at the end of the day, it wasn't something that, like, yes, it became a public matter the second that our police force became involved, but only insofar as, I think all the public needed to know was, yeah, no, what we thought was over there was in fact over there.
Yeah. They found the thing they were looking for after the fact. The thing that they just asked. So here's the thing. Even during negotiations, the sham of a negotiation it was, he said, we just want to go over there and look. No violence needs to be had. We just want to look and see if we find what we're looking for. And he said, sure, you can do that. But first you have to, you know, put a bullet in Axel Justice's head. That's not how negotiations work.
No.
Like, were the negotiations fucked? Yes. Were they handled poorly? Yes. But at the same time, they did say, we just want to go look. And he said, okay, but only if you kill this guy. Like, that's not a negotiation.
Yeah. It's, to me, that's, well, if you're gonna take this thing that I have, then I'm gonna kill somebody.
Yeah. And then people brought up, well, there's still been bombing since then. Okay, but like, not to the scale that they were before.
Also, it's not like the bombs that people have are just gonna disappear because
Yeah,
the island
the little
is
yeah.
fucked.
There are people who probably still have some that they what the fuck
What?
that they bought, but just found a flipped over car on the train tracks. And I don't think it's a local because of where I am. There are people that like probably bought them before everything happened. Whatever. Actually, might be a local. I just people need to stop getting. People just feel a need to be involved in everything. They feel entitled to everything.
Yeah. Well,
And I'm probably going to piss off the DOG even more with my statement when I say I don't really trust them.
Oh, did you say that?
No, but it's in my statement. I think I read it to you once.
Oh,
Where I say
for
like,
Kennick,
hey,
yeah.
where I say, hey, I like you guys individually, but as a department, you fucking suck.
I mean,
Good.
you're not wrong. What the fuck? Hey, that was weird.
What?
I just watched a bus and a garbage truck have a baby.
Nice. Nature is healing.
Yeah, I've just kind of been vibing for the last couple hours.
I've hopefully got therapy. Oh, fuck.
What?
I think I just fucked my bike. Hang on. I don't know if I have enough tools. Whoop. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
I need a new repair kit because I don't think mine has enough parts in it.
Where are you?
I'm on the train tracks by the power plant. I can ping you.
Alright, I'm on a bicycle, so it'll take a little bit. But
It's okay.
No, wait, I don't have my repair kit. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, I can't go anywhere near the casino right now.
Yeah, no, the casino is very, very packed. I went there for a little bit. Nancy didn't have a face, so I left.
No wonder why my headache's so bad. There's like 111,000 people over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's why my head went ouchies.
Yeah.
Because if you're not already there when people are starting to get there, your head starts hurting real bad when you enter the area.
I'll just trot out repair kit, mod check.
Oh, yeah.
I showed Turo my license plate and he said, "What's a 10 Kiki?" And I went, "Just any call involving me." It's kind of like a 10 Ziggy. Lawrence with the we got a James and a Lawrence.
Yeah, I was actually talking with Sarah a little bit earlier about potential like product stuff for my shop.
Just do a little peepo shy at James. That's good. I'm sure she'd have some good insight into that.
Yeah, we keep meaning to link up, but we're both so busy usually, so...
Yeah. Smartly, he texted his ping instead of twatting it out.
I don't know what I want to do today. I tried calling Charlotte, but she didn't pick up. I don't know where she is because I thought I saw her twat out.
Hey, he's a gold.
Sucker.
All right, I've pinged the James. What kind of ideas did she have, though?
We didn't go into specifics because, we both had things we had to go do.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the things is, like, maybe doing an aromatherapy kit.
Ooh, okay.
So, might do that.
Could be nice.
The windows keep breaking on my coquette. I hate it.
Oh, no.
This is gonna happen every time I take the car out. I forgot that that's kind of like a quirk of the coquette.
It happens. It used to happen a lot with the Raiden. Whenever I would take the Raiden out, the windows would pop.
It just looks so nice.
I think I heard a siren. I think James is close by.
More than likely, yeah.
I know he's in the Explorer today. Apparently, there's 4 medics on duty. One of them, I'm sure, is Louise. Who at this rate, I'm just gonna hire as a fucking part-time EMS.
I was saying, I wish we could just, like, give out, like, keys to people who are trusted volunteers. Like, they're not hired.
I mean, honestly, like, I wouldn't be against it.
Well, like, more so in the vein of, like, temp PD keys. Like, how
Yeah.
PD can do that. Something like that, where, like, for the storm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm terrorizing the locals with my car.
Oh, wait, is he code 3ing just to come bring me a repair kit? He is. I think he's bored.
Yeah. From the fact that he tried out It's Quiet.
It's because everyone's at the casino. Hello! I like how I can hear that you are also smoking from here. Nice. Well, thank you for the repair kit.
Oh.
Whoops, shit. It should. The one that I have only has like 2 parts left in it, so that's why I can't do anything.
I think I could
There we
ignite
go.
gasoline with this car.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
You could what?
Ignite gasoline?
Why are you trying to ignite gasoline with your car?
I'm not trying to. I'm just seeing if my car does the flamey
Oh,
thing where if I wanted to set fire to something, I could and I'd get away with it because there would be no evidence of a firearm being shot.
You're fucking insane. He set fire to the rain.
How do you think I... Never mind.
Are you still setting fire to your bushes outside your house?
Yes! Because the fucking gardener keeps replacing them every day!
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would have figured he would have gotten the hint to stop.
He's
after
never gonna
the
get the hint.
first time. So, the fires will continue
Until morale improves.
until morale improves. As long as I don't get caught, it's not arson. And I'm a firefighter. It's a controlled burn.
Oh my god. The arguments you come up with are fucking hilarious.
I think I could argue that in court.
Does Harvey know you're doing this?
No. In fact, the bushes are back to normal by the time he gets home from work because that gardener
Ah.
works fucking fast.
You have very resilient bushes.
I do, and I hate it.
I should probably take this to a repair shop.
Yeah, you probably should. I'm just doing donuts in the parking lot.
Which one?
Firehouse.
Okay.
Not even proper
need
ones,
to-
but
I need to see Bones at some point because I think it's been 24 hours now.
is he even around right now?
I don't know. It's a weird one. This is one of those tests where, like, I hope it goes well, but I also hope it went shit. Because, like, you ever get blood work done because you're sick and then all the tests come back as, you're perfectly healthy?
Yeah, then it's like, what the fuck? I know I'm not perfectly healthy.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, you're a hypochondriac. And it's like, no, I'm not.
But I have their actual symptoms. I'm actually fucked. And then the doctor's like, I don't know what to say.
I just blew out the tires on my car from doing the
How?
donuts.
Oh my God.
Do you know what time you're meeting up with Sarah?
No specific time. She said she said she had a client, then wanted to take some time for herself, and then she would see me. So,
Oh, chill.
see if there's anyone at Autos. God, I could really feel it when I went past the casino just now, and I'm on the highway.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even get, like, that close. Actually, you know what? I'll head over that way, too, just because I should get this registered with Autos. So it's in the system. Oopsie. Like, there's no way it needs that much work, but meanwhile, you've been hitting rocks and ramping off things on the highway by accident.
Yeah. Let's see. Uh-oh, I don't think there's no one at Autos. All the doors are locked. I drove all the way from fuck, is there Wait, is there anyone
Yellow pages maybe?
I'm looking to see everyone's twatting about the casino event, so I'm curious if that means there's just no one.
Roberto's in the yellow pages, but he might be at the event.
Yeah, I have a feeling that everyone's at the event. Fuck. You guess.
When do I want to do Lennon's promotion?
So I did want to talk about that. So I feel like Saturday is a good time to do it. Holy fuck, you were very close to me.
I'm not that bad of a driver.
No, it's not that you're a bad driver. I just turned around and you were right there. So, Dad said Saturday might be a good day for it. It also gives us a couple days to come up with ideas. And I feel like Saturday is a good day for it for me because I'm probably going to want something happy after this motherfucker eventually gets told, you've served your time, you're reformed, you've been a good boy, you can go to prison.
At which point, I'm just gonna keep my head low and avoid being out in public. Because he and Casey are besties. And
are you gonna mention that?
Kenneth already tried, like, him and Casey already tried taking a hit out on my life, so, you know.
Are you gonna mention that?
I think Balto's gonna mention it in his statement.
Okay. Should we try Hayes?
I have a feeling all of the auto shops are probably...
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Let's go sit somewhere and talk about it.
Yeah. Oh.
I started heading this way and realized maybe not this way because of the casino.
Aaron almost killed us.
Aaron almost killed me.
Could have been a chain reaction because you're on
Oh
a
my God.
motorcycle.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Why? Why did he do that? Do you see the tire marks of his car just like
Yes.
swerving into he did that for no reason. I was here.
It was a hired hit.
I
It was a
literally
hired hit.
I came around the corner and he swerves for no reason
It was a
into my
hired hit.
lane. Oh my God.
The only explanation.
What the heck?
I wasn't
So
expecting.
let's hang out at the 42 club.
Oh, is it open?
I mean, it was. Let's see. Yeah, it's open. I walked in. I don't know if she's like selling anything, but I wouldn't mind just hanging out here.
All right, let me just pay the meter here.
Meter schmeter.
All right, I'm coming in. Does she have anything?
I tripped. Okay. So I like I don't know how do you agree? I like the idea of ultimately Dad being the one to tell her.
Yes.
He has said from the start he wants to be involved. So,
Kiki would take an alcoholic to a bar for a dog.
oh, I had an idea, but I don't want it to upset her.
What was it?
We make Dad Bravo up in the mountains, and she has to go get him.
See,
But I don't want her to be
had
upset
a
by that.
similar idea of rather than it being Dad, it being me and you on top of Chiliad, and
911, that we need help.
Dad goes to check it out. Like it's not a sus 911,
He
but
says he needs a 52.
Yeah, he goes to check it out. Or he just goes up on Chiliad and says he needs a 52. And specifically everyone...
But he makes it funny, so that, like, I need 52s. Your chief
we
and
false
deputy chief are
flag
idiots.
as clowns.
Yeah. No, maybe, well, if he says it's us, we already know that all of EMS will show up.
That's
Because
why
they
we
always
false flag as clowns.
Oh my God, why would we false flag as clowns? It's normal for us to need help. We don't need help.
But here's the thing. If he says it's Kiki and Veronica, everyone's gonna come.
Yeah, but don't we want that so everyone can be there for her
True.
promotion?
It's the mix of like, we need everyone on duty to know that call is coming in, so that they know.
But also,
They
if
should
he
all
makes it funny, they won't panic.
Yeah, they should be conveniently too busy to take the call, regardless of where they are in rotation.
Oh, okay.
You know, oh hey, Lennon, I need you to take that call. You know,
I'm just so used to everybody showing up whenever Alios gets here, so I don't even think about it. Maybe if Dad says something like, "They're fucking idiots. You're all gonna want to come up here."
yes.
Because I like the idea of everyone going.
So, you and I
we go up
as like, you know, Dad's doing some ranger shit.
He's doing ranger shit, so it's gotta be at night. Because if it's up in the mountains, it's gotta be at night.
So hunting zone instead of Chiliad.
Hunting zone, yeah. So
do we want to go scout out locations in the hunting zone where there's not going to be a murder kitty? What it would be
we can do that.
conceivable
Well, we could also be at the fishing spot.
True.
Wherever the fishing spot is, because that could be any time of day at that point.
And we were bozos who fell in.
Yes. I was trying to return an alligator snapping turtle.
We should. No, remember the snapping turtles always bite my finger.
I know, and that's why we got hurt, because we were trying to help an alligator snapping turtle and we fucked up.
We need Tommy there too.
We do.
We should reach out to Justin and see if he can be around.
I might email them. It's easier that way.
That way, we set a coordinated time. That way, we can make sure Tommy and Justin are able to be around. I doubt Randy's gonna wake up. That son of a bitch.
So I said, Ding Dong, V and I are planning mom's promotion for Saturday. Dad wants to be involved, so we're coming up with the dumbest, funny idea ever for her, and I hate to be complete fucking bozos. You in? I'm gonna send that to Tommy.
And like, if they have to be on duty, Justin can just ride with Mom.
Yeah.
And Tommy can ride with Dad.
Yes. Where the fuck? There he is. I was like, where's Justin?
Look, the ultimate Hail Mary would be getting Randy to wake up for the first time in like a year. Just for Lennon's promotion.
I'm already getting a response from Tommy. Oh, I'm in his hell. Hell yeah. All right, so we definitely have Tommy. Waiting for a response from Justin. But that's at least one. I remember there used to be like 10 Bundy kids, but is it only like the 4 of us now?
I think so. Because, I mean, Randy still counts because...
Okay, 5.
But he doesn't wake up.
Let's go scout.
It'd probably be easier in one vehicle at this point.
Should we go bike or car?
Bike is easier. I can go park up my car.
Okay. All right, where does your car go?
I can just park at the firehouse since it's closer.
Okay.
God, I love this color on this car. Oh.
Oh.
Adam.
We already traded
know
him.
you.
Hello.
Oh my god, Adam!
Naturally, as soon as I'm about to go do something, Sarah is ready.
Let's get you
Alright,
on
we
the
can always meet up
helicopter
after.
Well,
again,
yeah,
make sure I
we'll
strap you
scout
on
stuff
properly.
after.
Yeah,
Okay.
I might clock on for a
Alright.
little bit.
Okay.
Yep, alright, bye.
Yeah,
Alright,
this is
bye.
a duel, apparently.
What happened to Adam?
He fell out of life flight.
How?
Let's just say he wasn't strapped in properly.
Was he already hurt?
Yes, he had like most of his face burned off.
Oh god.
Yeah. We just hope that he just doesn't sue the department. Well, I mean, it's a good possibility.
He's
'cause
gonna
he'll forget.
He's gonna forget.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go back with that trainee before something else happens.
Yup. Like, I turn the corner and it's Adam. Look, one of the things I want to do... Yeah, she's not ready to talk about it yet. I think she told one person that she's reached out, but I could be misremembering. Like, I could just be legitimately misremembering, but I could have sworn she told somebody that she reached out to Sarah. We are gonna duck behind here because I have to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, Mac, there's some strange echoing sounds all in this room. What do you mean? Swimming plans for tomorrow. So we can... Let's see if Logan's outside. Because we might just do it tomorrow.
Randall in the hospital.
Hello. Ah!
Hello.
I was thinking we could also aim for tomorrow if you're gonna be around. His bear is a snake, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I've never treated a snake before, so I just have to like read over some things. So we could always, if you're gonna be around tomorrow, we can aim for tomorrow as well.
I think I'm gonna be on tomorrow.
All right. That way I can just do some reading, make sure I know what I'm doing with the snakes.
Yeah.
Oh god,
just
I'm
think-
also gonna have to read up on like fennec foxes and like their veterinary care and that kind of thing.
True.
And the marmosets and wait, there's so many new animals I need to know how to treat.
Yeah. Have you been near the casino yet?
I cannot go anywhere near the casino because
Wanna know something really funny?
what?
The last 3 calls I've had have been near the casino.
Oh god.
My brain hurts so bad when I go
Look,
near there.
my brain is real strong, and my brain struggled. Kiki's brain is struggling over there too when she gets near it.
Yeah. It's not great.
I have never had that happen recently, but my god. Because I thought I would have a lot of headaches during the sanguine stuff because there were so many people.
Mm.
I can't say I did, but over at the casino, I think because there's fireworks and playing a bunch of other stuff, and microphones and all that.
It's such a small area. There's so many people and things there. And the casino isn't exactly a headache-free zone anyway.
Yeah, it's just making it worse. Yeah, we didn't tell Sarah. We've been drinking a lot of coffee to cope. Whoopsie doodle.
But yeah, I gotta go bed early today. Cause I gotta get up early.
That's fair.
I don't wanna, but I kinda have to because it's preparation for something else.
Yeah, we're also doing a FTO meeting tomorrow. And then another one bright and early Saturday morning for me.
Oof.
7 a.m. for me, which is gonna be like noon for Charlotte.
the meetings are awful when there's so many shifts that have to be able to come to them. Also, that hair color fits really well with that outfit, and I don't know why.
Right?
It just fits so well.
I've been digging the hair color, mostly because, like, I feel like a lot of my usual outfits, it just goes with really, really well.
It does, and it's such a nice color anyway.
My only frustration is people being like, oh, green, Kiki. And it's like, Kiki, one, hasn't had green hair in months. Like, literally since, like, February or March.
Yeah, too, it's not the same green.
It's not the same green. It's more of, like, a minty
That'd be
seafoam.
I think my green is closer to what Kiki had than yours.
Yeah, she had bright-ass neon green hair.
Yeah.
This is more of, like, a pastel. Because, look, at the end of the day, I may usually dress in all black, but it's like I can't even wear a green jacket without someone going, oh, you're copying Kiki's fit. I'm like, she doesn't own green!
It's not how it works.
Like, granted, Kiki even went, wow, that's a really me fit. But the only thing I changed about it, compared to other times I've worn a similar outfit, is I was like, heck it, I'm gonna wear the green jacket.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people won't realize this, but green is actually my favorite color. I just don't wear it a lot because I don't want to get confused with Kiki because people in this city are fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I avoid wearing my favorite color so people don't mix me up with my best friend. Because, you know, people are fucking stupid and don't have a brain cell.
I mean, I don't wear a lot of, like, I don't really wear my favorite colors all that much because I already get asked if I'm a part of Vagos or Parlors on a regular basis.
That's why I didn't paint my coquette the original color scheme that I had it, because I'm pretty sure it was midnight purple with a Cabernet red pearl and not Cabernet red with the midnight purple pearl. But when I had the coquette previously, I was always asked if I was Balla's. I got pulled over and G-checked by someone once, and I was like, no, I'm an EMS. I'm EMS. That's why I roll with. I'm EMS.
Yeah. I actually got stopped right outside my home, and I'm just like, no, I'm not a Vagos. I swear I'm not. And then, you know, the person who lives downstairs, I'm pretty sure they're GSF, so they pop out of the door, and then the person gets really confused then. It's like, there's so many colors, and it's like, yes.
Wait, Logan, are you saying you're not the EMS Vagos hangaround?
Yes, I am. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, we could chalk up that situation earlier with the trainee to be just a freak accident, and it's not going to be counted against him.
How's he doing today?
He panicked a little on the scene. That's because Adam was literally like pulling chunks of his own face off. So yeah, I mean that would make a lot of people new to this job panic, even some veterans.
So Adam was doing Adam things.
Yeah, I mean Adam had no idea that his face was pretty much melted off. I don't think he felt the pain.
Why do I throw this away?
Throw what away?
I have this box here, the one that was in the ambo.
What box?
I have the box, the used syringes and stuff. The sharps box.
Oh, the sharp.
Oh, yeah. Don't just leave that in there. Don't touch it.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Leave it in there.
Yes.
At the end of
you wanted me to clean the ambo.
Yeah, I said decontaminate. I didn't say touch all the pointy shit.
It's a box. It's the
Kenneth.
box isn't pointy.
the locals take care of the sharps box at the end of the day.
All right.
Yeah, put that back. Don't hurt yourself.
I'm not gonna hurt myself.
I told him to decontaminate the ambos.
He's a good egg.
Yeah.
I taught him how to start an IV yesterday.
Oh, well. He might need a little bit of retraining on that one.
Well, he didn't get to practice. I showed him and demonstrated.
So he is this is the first time I've ever seen somebody do a through and through with an IV needle.
Excuse me?
He put the IV in to his arm and it came out the other side.
Like, okay, when we're talking came out the other side, right? Are we talking sideways or straight down?
Straight down. Don't
How?
ask me how that
The
happened.
needle's not that long!
I know! And then when he pulled it out, he pulled out the vein with it.
Who did he do this to?
Adam.
You should... Don't let him do IVs on actual patients right now. Just have him do them on dummies.
I guess that's what we're gonna have to do for right now.
Yeah. Make sure you write that in the report too. That
Yes.
not to have him practice on, like, don't let him. So Kenneth, I
Hello?
hear you had an experience with needles.
Yeah, I put the needle in. I guess I put it in too far because it went through through his fucking arm.
Yeah, we're gonna have you practice on training dummies for right now, rather than putting the needle in the patient.
No worries.
We're very lucky that it was Adam that you did that to, because he's not gonna remember to sue us.
Huh. I don't want to get sued.
Yeah. To be fair, Adam forgot that happened to him like maybe 5 seconds after it happened.
Oh god.
There's Adam again. I don't know what kind of help he needs.
Probably medical.
We'll figure that out.
Where is he?
I think on that 47.
I'm not on duty, so I need a little bit more.
That's
Vespucci
That's
Boulevard.
right in front of James and James.
Oh,
and,
so he didn't really get
Louise.
a mile away from the hospital as per usual.
Uh-huh.
But you know, this is something that we can fix. We can teach you. You know, I didn't give you a chance to practice yesterday because we got a little busy towards the end there.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got thrown into the deep end, but I think I done decently. Like, yeah, he wasn't breathing at one point, and I helped him breathe, and I stopped him from breathing as well. So it kind of cancels that one out.
What do you mean you stopped him from breathing?
He swallowed his own tongue.
Was he
Yeah,
seizing?
No,
No.
he swallowed his own tongue and then spat out some fucking green looking fruit, and
That's a kiwi fruit. He spat out a full uneaten kiwi.
a kiwi, and but when we went to pick him up, I put some cling film around his face and put it the wrong way.
You put the
Yeah.
cling film on his.
But
He
yeah,
put cling film on his face. And I told him make sure that you don't cover his mouth so he can breathe.
I
So he
the
poked a
HUD was
hole
on
in
his
it.
forehead.
generally I don't do the cling film on the face when there's burns.
That Arkansas told me to, so I did it.
Yeah, that's a me thing. It's up to the person who's treating whether they do that. But in this case, like when you cling wrap, I don't cover the mouth and nose. I leave that uncovered so they can breathe. Like what he did was he took a bunch of cling wrap, poked a hole through it, and then wrapped it around and put it on upside down.
That happened.
But on his second go around, he didn't do the poke hole through and wrap it around. He just,
Yeah, I done it right the second time. That's what counts, is it?
I mean, once again, it's a good thing that he will forget about that, so he won't sue us. So, as morbid as it is, Adam sometimes is the perfect training dummy.
Fair.
Should we bring him down here so I can get some training then?
No, because he does have rights as a human being. We shouldn't torture him like that, even if he will forget. Go for EMS.
Huh?
What, is he not old anymore?
Huh?
Oh, like, yeah, keep us posted. I have a feeling I know who that is, and you probably need us in a second.
Who's not old anymore?
Holden.
Are they sure it's not Holden?
It is Holden. He got up on his feet and got into his wheelchair. Now is chasing a guy.
Gotcha.
Hey, Vay, can I trade you some food?
What do you mean?
Can I give you a piece of my food and
Is
you
this
give me a
about that
piece of
moldy
yours?
sandwich that you were complaining about?
It wasn't moldy, it was slightly stale.
There you go, Vay. Can I get a piece of your food now?
I can't even. Are you trying to kill me?
Wait, why?
Trainee, this is not a good look. How about you get into that ambo?
It has strawberries!
She's allergic.
Oh, shit. I forgot about that.
Aw, fuck me.
Why?
Gotta go back to the casino.
Oh god.
I'll for one right soon.
I'd offer to ride with you, but that's a whole lot of nope. This is old art that I commissioned. I want to get this piece redone. I want to get this piece redone so bad when I have the money for it. Because I had this done in think February of last year, Veronica was still blonde. And she was still with Josh. So this was probably around like February or March of last year. She hadn't dyed her hair yet, she was still blonde. And that's like her before the city. I want to get this redone so fucking bad. And have the different versions of her in the broken mirror. So like obviously this be the first one, and then the next one would be blue-haired Veronica, looking at blonde-haired Veronica, then the purple-haired Veronica, looking at blue-haired Veronica. Just the different phases of Veronica. Like, I want to get this redone so fucking bad when I have the money. Because the concept behind this piece is that she punched the mirror. That's why the mirror is broken. She punched it. And there was a point in time where I was going to get it redone with the quote-unquote new version of Veronica, and I actually had taken reference photos for it to prepare for the commission. But I ended up not because I lost my fucking job. So we ended up not doing that. But it is genuinely my favorite thing that I've had done. Well, the good news is I have a job now. It's just I have to select the job, so I can only work 4 days a week. And right now I'm pickier than I have a right to be. But I'm looking next week, hopefully to do some subbing. So here's hoping. But yeah, as far as this art piece goes, I want to get it redone at some point in the future of the different versions of Veronica. Because I mean it. Like, when I say that the hair color is a new season for Veronica, it's true. I mean, it changes with the seasons, yes, but like, it's usually I make the decision after something happens. So I go here. I didn't want to go to ShareX. Why am I potato? I want to go to my screenshots. If I go to my screenshots from January of 2023, Veronica, I sort by date. Let me see if I can find where it changed. I forget what month she changed her hair color in. Okay, it wasn't January. Was it February? Because I know she changed her hair color at some point after getting together with Harvey. I just don't remember when. She had the pinky purple for a bit. Was it March then when she changed her hair? Yes. It was March, which was around when they got like super duper cereal. Let's see. Properties. It's March 31st. So her hair color changed. Around March 25th. Oh my goodness. Hello. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 7 gift subs. I appreciate it. Which means that we hit our goal. Which means I gotta increase that goal. Probably.
My head.
Did you have a headache?
No.
Or is it just hurting?
Just hurting.
But thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the gift
That's
subs.
the
I
fourth call I've had in that
appreciate it.
area today.
Ooh.
I'm surprised that I haven't had a headache because of it yet.
Yeah, that is actually surprising.
Yeah. Especially because I had a headache near the hospital earlier, but not the casino.
Alright, where... Manage goals. Is it updated on my stream manager? Is start a new goal. So we'll start a new goal. We'll do it incrementally, because like the majority of the subs are gift subs, and I appreciate them all. Because I appreciate it all. And it honestly, like all the gift subs from like the past like month have honestly helped me get keep myself a little bit above water heading into student loans having to come up for repayment as I finally get a new job after a year and some change of looking. So it is very much so appreciated. I just can't believe this event is still going with like stamina. Because a lot of people just kind of get AC/DC after like an hour and are like, nah fam, I'm done.
I think it helps that they're just kind of everywhere. And there's a lot of people, so there's a lot of people they can talk to and catch up with and all that lot. we will.
Yeah, no. Harvey's gonna be back around later to onboard somebody.
Oh?
SDSO hired a bunch of people.
I hope that works out for them.
Okay, so it was around March 2023. And then April. She dyed her hair in April, so it was very short-lived. I think she dyed her hair after the wedding.
I should be responsible, shouldn't I?
Well, is it time for you to go to bed?
I should probably start heading to bed, yes. I don't wanna, but I should. Because I already know that I'm not gonna fall asleep anyway. I'm gonna head to bed. At least attempt.
Alright.
See
Good
you
night.
tomorrow.
I'm just trying to figure out when she dyed her hair, and I think it was after the wedding. A timeline of Veronica's hair colors, if you will. Oh, I found the photos from the fire at the prison.
Do you need food?
Nah, I'm set on food.
Okay, just checking.
I forgot how pink her hair was when she had it up in the high pony. So no, it was before the wedding that she dyed her hair. I think. Did I not take screenshots at the wedding? I don't think I took screenshots at the wedding. No, wait, I did. Okay, it was after the wedding that she dyed her hair. I don't know. I think it's kind of symbolic in a way that she had her natural hair color when she got married to Harvey. Alright, so April she had changed her hair, so she had the pink or the natural hair for about a month. And then sort by date. Okay, and she had that hair color all through May. And then June. She keeps it all through June. She had that hair color for a while. Oh god, we were overdue for a hair color change. And then the hair got cut, so it went to flat out orange. Yeah, no, she was overdue for a hair color change. Because she had had that hair color in essence since April. Disgusting. That's a long time for Veronica to keep a hair color.
actually to the
She's
hospital.
bleeding.
and
Yeah,
call the
rush her to the
doctors now.
hospital.
Aye.
You already got a bandage on there. You got an IV drip, ONEG, all that stuff. You got it already there. If you just stay here, she's gonna bleed out.
Aye. And then I'm assuming
So-
I would either get you or myself in the back with her to hold pressure.
Basically,
Right.
and
Aye.
in these cases like these, you have sometimes you can't fully stabilize your patient before you transport, because this right now is considered critical.
Right.
Critical is get them out now. So yeah.
On May 2022. When did we dye her hair from blue?
So, as I was saying, she's technically considered critical. So you basically do the best you can to treat her, and then immediately get her. It's just
Aye.
book it to the hospital.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
so
Zapper!
all that good stuff.
Thank you for the 10 gift subs, and oh my god!
All right.
And thank you for subscribing yourself for 6 months in a row.
So
I
let's go there.
appreciate it.
I'll let you do the dispatching here.
Miss Soap, you
I
want to
gotta
come with
update
us?
the goal
No, it's
again.
good. I'll stay here with me.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just
I'm
vibing
being
today.
just a volunteer EMS now.
Yeah, I'm just vibing today, seeing how long I go before I inevitably clock on duty.
Nice.
Kiki and I were getting ready to go scout locations or something, but then she had to go take care of something.
Oof. Hey James, the
not a
training
bad
almost
thing.
killed me.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Also, you know why you don't like that hat?
Why?
So you shouldn't wear that one.
Shouldn't wear this one.
You should wear the all black backwards one. Either that one or the Diamond Casino one that goes backwards.
It's to match with the gloves.
It doesn't work.
Ah, you're so picky.
It's not my fault. I know fashion sense.
We're planning somebody's promotion to...
Who's?
Lennon.
Oh my god, what are you thinking of doing?
So, we're thinking of doing is Kiki and I are gonna go probably to the fishing spot. Pretend we got hurt. We're gonna have Bundy and probably Tommy come call it 52 and say, you know what, all of the EMS should come over here.
Aww.
Yeah, because Bundy really wants to be involved and be the one to tell her.
Yeah.
She doesn't know she had her final eval.
I figured she didn't want to take it.
Well, it's just, we were like, you know what, heck it, we're just gonna do a stealth eval on her. So
Yeah.
Abe did her final eval last night. She doesn't know it was her final. She has no idea. So, you know, like all of our FTOs obviously know because it went to our FTO chat. So, you know, James knows. But
Yeah.
we're planning we're aiming for Saturday to be the promotion day.
Ooh, that's so exciting.
And then, I still have to plan Jimmy Valentine's promotion.
Oh yeah, James was mentioning that last week.
Yeah.
I think you mentioned it when I was here.
So I don't know what I want to do for Jimmy's. I want to involve Candy. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea.
What's that?
He already has a custom candy from Kiki's shop, but I want to incorporate candy in some way in Jimmy's promotion.
So what are you thinking?
Well, my first thought was something really morbid, but that's just because I was thinking Candy Mountain Charlie because so many people have made that joke to me since I lost my kidney. We're going to Candy Mountain Charlie! And then, you know, he takes the kidney. Obviously not that, but that's where my first thought went of creating a Candy Mountain. But I'm like, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah.
But I want to include Will in that one because him and Jimmy are brothers. So I'm just like, God, I need to come up with something because, like, I fully expect if Jimmy kind of buckles down, comes around more, starts showing more leadership qualities that he can hit paramedic. But the way we've set up AEMT is it kind of becomes like the cap on, like, if you don't have aspirations of hitting command, that's kind of where
you go, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be where you stop.
Paramedics kind of taking the lead around when there's no command around, and branching into command later on down the line.
Yeah, and
yeah, that's kind of like the corporals, really.
Mm-hmm. And what we're starting to do is people who are AEMTs who start showing interest, who we also at the same time think are ready to start stepping up, because there's wanting to step up, but then there's being ready to step up.
Yeah.
And you can want to step up, but not be ready for that. Like, Will is a prime example of that for me. He's been going through a lot, so he is not ready to take on those responsibilities. He might not recognize that in himself, but it's something we all clearly see is, you know, he's got to focus on himself first before he starts focusing on stepping up.
It's true.
Granted, pot calling the kettle, but I was in a more stable place when I was moving into these positions.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yours has come by being in that position, not necessarily because of the position, but because that's just how life took you. It's not because it was there before.
Yeah. And so it's going to be interesting because we're starting to... What I want to do is those AEMTs who take that initiative, who we also feel are ready, pairing them off with paramedics and members of command to kind of get them ready to go into the paramedic role.
Yeah, kind of get them to, like, sit and see what the paramedics do.
Once you get more
because we did our current paramedics disservice, honestly, because we need paramedics back, but we didn't really have time to fully train them to be paramedics.
Anyone got any food?
No, I gave mine away earlier.
Oh, I got.
Hold on, I got food. Even
do you
though
want
you tried
my
to
stale
kill me.
daifuku, or do you want a fresh sandwich?
I'll take a fresh sandwich, better than the fucking rotten shit the V gave me the other day.
You are walking a fine line, trainee.
There you go.
Oh,
she
you
may
should,
be
you
off
should,
duty, but
you
she
should hear
can,
some of the
like,
stuff he's
fuck
been
your
saying.
life up.
What?
Oh, you mean like the fact that Parker's been calling you trainee by your rank and you've been telling him, no, my name's Kenneth?
Yeah, my name is Kenneth.
Here's the thing, trainee. You'll earn your name once you get to EMT.
You'll learn real quick. Different FTOs will treat you differently.
Yep.
Some are stricter, some are looser. When you piss me off, you become trainee.
Or you could be like me, and I'm sort of like a very loose but strict at the same time.
Mr. Cookie one over here.
Tookie, and that's my fly call.
Hey, don't take the piss out of his lifelike call sign. He earned that.
I have one of the best lifelike call signs.
I was being very serious.
Not gonna lie, it's definitely better than James's.
What was James' flight call sign?
His is like Kookaburra 1. I refuse to 311 that. I refuse. If I ever have to transition him to Lifelight, I'd put in Lifelight 1. James is just too goddamn Australian.
Mine's Morrigan one, which comes from Celtic mythology, specifically Irish.
Bang up the Irish.
I'm waiting for somebody to have a call sign crash and burn.
I mean, Paul is crash test.
I would absolutely have that if I was Lifelight.
But, like, the reason I chose my call sign is because Morrigan is associated with inciting war, then stirring up the fury and frenzy of the battle, and finally as the bringer of death.
I don't know if I could even fly a helicopter. I
I
learned
had
to
to
drive on a
I had to
tractor.
save Lifelight the other day. James was flying, and like as we're about to like approach SMH and start landing, he head pops. So Lifelight like crash lands, but then all of a sudden it's back in the sky again, and then it's like at the very end of SMH, like scraping across like the helipads, back in the air again, and then immediately like dipped straight down and started scraping across Innocence. So I had to just like jump into the passenger seat and then just pull it up to the roof and drop off the 47s.
Miss Soups halves the day.
Yeah. You'll be surprised some of the stuff I did to save the day. Philomena was trapped in she drowned in the water earlier by Sanguine. And people was like, she's by the mines, and I'm like, okay, hold on. I'm going. I'm gonna get an oxygen tank and I'm going. And I legit swam underneath the mines to get to her. I do whatever is necessary to get people out. Yeah, what was it there? Oh my, why can't they do that in shift 1? I would sit and do the traffic stops.
Have we changed our hairstyle or hair color? I know I had said it, but I forgot when. 'Cause I'm actually writing out a timeline right now.
James, your hat looks better now.
I don't know. I think it looks kind of ugly.
Shut up, it looks fine. So much better than the black and white one.
March. Fine.
So how's your day been today, V?
It hasn't been too bad. Just been vibing. I'm trying to brainstorm ideas for Jimmy's promotion to AEMT.
See, there's always, like, I've always had this in the cards, doing, like, a fake police chase, get some PD involved, do, like, a fake felony stop, chase the ambo.
Here's the thing,
and
I
then,
don't know if Jimmy's the one to do that with.
I'd say we should do that with Lennon, but that's also with whoever's planning Lennon's.
Nah, we have an idea for Lennon.
Okay, because I was about to say, husband is, Bundy, and then he could, like, drop it in the holding cells.
Nah, we'll save that one for AEMT.
See, I wanted to do that with Will, but then also he was traumatized by guns, so
Yeah.
I couldn't do that for him.
I
I tried doing it for somebody else, but then I couldn't get the right pieces to come into place.
Yeah, we have an idea for Lennon's. Jimmy, I want to incorporate Candy in some way. I feel like anytime we promote Jimmy, we have to incorporate Candy.
Always. That's his thing, candy. Jimmy takes candy from strangers a lot, too.
Don't tell me he went to the free candy van outside Kiki's shop.
I don't know about any situation about that, but he does take candy from strangers.
Oh dear.
I remember once seeing him find candy on the ground. He picked it up and ate it, and I was like, "Don't do that!" And he just kept on doing it. Just poor candy.
Yeah, I don't know why he does that.
I mean, there are some questions that just can't be answered. Or maybe you just better not knowing the answer to. There's a lot of those.
Jesus training in AEB in the making. Because
Alright.
I would like to get Jimmy's promotion handled before the next command meeting.
Yeah. Oh.
I remember when I promoted Misa to paramedic. It was when there was a bunch of rubble in front of Davis from the bombing. So I hid her paramedic shirt in the rubble. And she found it. I went, oh yeah, by the way, you're a paramedic now. Because Misa doesn't need, like, the pomp and the circumstance. She's been through it before. But I still wanted to do something, like, special instead of just, like, handing her the shirt and being like, here, you're paramedic.
Oh, yeah. Trainee. How do you treat a broken limb?
Sorry, were you speaking to me?
Yes, trainee.
You are the only trainee here.
Name's kind of.
Remember what I said? You'll earn your name when you get to EMT?
Like I said, every FTO has their style. Balto will do the same thing to you, Kenneth. He exclusively refers to trainees as trainee. That's where Parker gets it from, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, what was that?
Balto.
No.
No?
Nope.
Huh. I don't think I heard my name come out of that man's mouth until I was...
That was every trainee.
EMG.
Well, that was every FTO I had referred to me as trainee. I didn't get called Parker until I was an EMT.
That's why you'll find a variety of FTOs. But yeah, the only reason I'm calling you trainee right now is because you tried to kill me.
Oh, you tried to kill V?
Yeah, he tried to give her strawberries. She's allergic.
After I
was trying to
told
be
him
nice.
yesterday...
I forgot.
I told you yesterday I'm allergic to strawberries. And it was a warm parfait too.
Yeah, so it's better when it's warm.
I think we're even now for the sandwich yesterday, but at least the sandwich I gave you was edible.
Where did you get that stop sign from?
Oh, my lollipop. You guys were talking about candy. It made me hungry.
What, you a lollipop lady?
Nah.
Gonna go stand at the end of a road by a crossing and tell people, well, they can and can't cross?
No.
Well, you certainly look like it right now.
Okay, where was I? Okay, Lilac. Oh, it's 2023. I'm a bozo. I'm a bozo.
Mr. Cookie,
You know, if you're gonna make fun of my flight call sign, at least get it right.
What is it again?
Tookie one.
Tookie one.
Mr. Tookie, what would you ask me earlier?
How do you treat broken bone?
Try not to move it as much as possible. Put a splint on that bitch. but above the braid.
Wait.
And
Wait, what did you say? Put a splint on that? You know,
on that
it's rude
bitch.
to refer to your customers. Well, not really customers, patients. We're not a for-profit EMS service. Anyways, it's rude to treat your patients like that. You do not call them bitch. Ain't that right, Veronica?
Well, I wasn't. I didn't mean
Only
the
if you
patient,
have
I
that
meant the
report.
wounds.
I mean, yeah, only if you have that report. But if
I
they're a
meant the
complete
wound
stranger,
was a
you do not
bitch.
refer to them as bitch.
No, I meant the wound was a bitch, not the patient.
So you're referring to a part of their body as a bitch.
Aye.
Trust me, there's some crazy folks out there.
I
As
don't
soon as you
know.
utter like anything towards them, the word bitch, they'll try to kill you.
Alright, so
These folks are crazy and murderous,
Veronica
man.
was
You want to play with that
blonde
kind
for
of fire?
almost a year. From July 2021 to May
No, not
2022.
really.
All
Blue
right.
hair was
I
from May
dare
to
to go to the
December.
south side and treat someone
December
and
to
call
March
them a
was
bitch
lilac.
after
March
getting
to April was
shooting.
natural. April to
Ooh.
August was the
Oh,
orange
God.
pink. August to September, orange. And
Especially
now it's mint
GSF
green.
right now.
That is...
I think the last time somebody did something anywhere near like that, like I'd say buy a house on Fudge Lane, EMS was ooh. Yeah, by the way, do not buy a house on Fudge Lane.
Not on Fudge Lane.
Yeah.
What about Amarillo Vista?
Alright, so...
If it's controlled, Marabunta Grande,
blonde hair
don't
was
buy a
9
house
months
there
of her time
if
in
you
the
do not like
city.
EMS.
Blue hair was 7 months of her time in the city.
That's fine. I was looking to get a house
The
on
orange pink was 4 months, so it was
on
her third
Brogue
longest.
anyway.
Lilac was 3, natural was 1, orange was 1. So
Let's
honestly,
just say if you're gonna buy a property on gang territory, make sure you
her life.
get the approval of the gang so that you don't get yourself murdered.
But gang, is that gang territory? Is it?
Oh yeah, I think pretty much almost everywhere is owned by a gang. Am I right,
That sounds stupid.
Luis?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd say almost
I think
everywhere
she
is
knows
owned
better
by
than
gang.
any of us.
Wait, I know better about what?
Everywhere
all the-
besides Vinewood.
Yeah.
There's no Marabunta around who's gonna ask if I could buy a house.
Wait, what about Vinewood? I'm so lost right now.
Like, significant.
We're talking about
get
like
money so I can buy a house
like
on Fudge
buying
Lane,
property
right?
in gang territory.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Don't matter what gang it is, as long as it's in their territory, you don't want to do that without permission.
Mind you, I did buy my house in Toledo without talking to Mayhem, but I had tried for like a week to reach a member of Mayhem. And like when I talked to them about it, they were like, yeah, no, we understand and we're actually cool with you, so...
Yeah, I think the Polito house are as much as the issue as the apartments are for Mayhem.
Yeah, they
Whereas,
had someone lined up for it, but they backed out at the last minute, so it worked out.
Yeah. Whereas all the other gangs, you do have to ask permission, like HOA. You do have to ask for Mirror Park. Or the canals, you have to ask Hydra.
Yeah, when I lived in the canals, nobody had that as their turf. So, you know, we didn't have to ask.
Hey, Talk One. Can we go get
Tucky?
Talk.
Tucky?
Tucky One, can we go get some food?
Sure, we'll go get some food.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Why are you calling Tucky One? It should be Captain to you.
Yeah.
Anytime after today, he calls me that, I'll throw him off the firehouse.
Hell yeah.
Mainly the fire tower.
I like this Trini. I can give him shit.
You can give him shit and even work for us.
Yep.
So he's 100% gonna try to buy a house on Fudge Lane.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna try.
Oh, Harvey's calling me. That is not what I... Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
I've been asleep.
I know you've been asleep.
Did I miss anything?
No?
I've not missed anything at all.
Not that... Why are you saying it like that?
Because
Because why?
usually you have tea, and I'm hungry and thirsty.
Nothing's happened. At least not to my knowledge. I mean, there's an event going on at the casino.
You say the E word to me.
Yes, because there's an event going on at the casino.
Is it a violent one? Do I need to not clock on?
No, it's an actual, like, event, like... grand opening of the casino or some shit like that.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some hours before Bell Tower starts her first day, and then hopefully nothing pops off. Then I can teach her things like a normal cadet instead of instant 78 where she doesn't know what to do. Yeah.
Bell Tower's the one you're taking today.
Yeah, Manny started, Bubas got him, and Redmond was done with somebody yesterday. Can't remember who.
Gotcha. Yeah, I saw Redmond at the Shift 3 meeting. Some blind guy wants to be a cop. Loki
What's his
Sky
name?
Lizard.
No, just the name alone. I'm just saying no.
Yeah, Tessa spent like 45 minutes trying to explain to him why it's very likely that him being an officer won't actually happen.
Because he can't see anything?
Yeah, meanwhile, you had an ever-growing crowd laying on the ground behind him. At one point, Kiki stood behind him with finger guns, and he did not notice.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I don't think you're being a cop.
Like, he could probably be an admin assistant.
I'm just do-
That's all I meant to do! It's not what I meant to do.
Send him to the DOC.
Sorry, my finger slipped. I was trying to check something on my phone and I hit the end button by accident. My finger fumbled.
You're gonna hear or see something that's gonna make you want to go off duty instantly.
Yes.
What is it?
If I clock on and I see 78 channel 3, I go, nah.
What's happening?
I'm not on duty.
Okay.
But like, if I clock in and I see a 78's call, I just quietly clock off until it's over. Cause I ain't about starting my shift with a fucking 13 Alpha MCI. No thank you.
Okay.
Is it bad? Probably, but you know, I like a slow start to my day. I don't like jumping into the fire. Unless
I've had
I'm
that a
getting
couple
on
times.
duty specifically to help put out the fire. but I like to wake up, clock in, and just kind of settle into my shift. Also, Kenneth Miles, who's a trainee, tried to kill me.
Ooh.
The trainee I took out yesterday, and told him I'm allergic to strawberries. He tried to give me a strawberry parfait.
Kenneth Miles, trainee
Yeah.
35.
Yeah,
Not a good start.
not a good look. He's mad because I gave him a mostly stale sandwich yesterday when he was starving. I'm like, about to pass out. I'm like, beggars can't be choosers. And he's made it a big thing of, she gave me a stale sandwich. A moldy stale sandwich. I'm like, motherfucker, you were about to starve. Be grateful I gave you that sandwich. I could have just been like, then starve, bitch.
Yeah, you could have.
And just eaten the sandwich in front of him. But I didn't. And then today he gives me a warm parfait that has strawberries in it.
Going for car repair.
Good luck.
Yes.
Because
All
there
right,
was
bye.
no one out. It was fine. Alright. I have to go feed the dogs real quick. So I will be right back. Just gotta go feed the dogs. Hello, fangirl. I'm back from feeding the dogs, and I got a little snack for myself. Because I don't know when my folks will be home, and we don't have bread for the pulled pork. Mom's like, you could just toast it. I'm like, no, I want a roll. So I will wait. I will make myself a snack in the meantime. I'm just gonna nom on my snack while we wait for people to come back. Oh, Jimmy, hi.
Hello.
You have a bench. Also, you're colorful.
I'm like Skittles.
Mm-hmm.
Taste the rainbow, bitch. How you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Look, it's Parker and the trainee. Welcome back, guys.
Name's Kenneth. Me and Tuk 1 just helped James Randall.
Excuse me, what did I say about getting my call sign wrong?
That's not Tuk 1.
It's Tookie.
Yeah, Tuk.
Alright, you get one more try, and if you get it wrong, you're going to be flying off that fire tower.
Maybe we don't have to escalate to violence.
I say do it.
You said train sad again.
His call sign is Dookie.
Hooky Ducky 1?
No.
No.
Dookie.
You know, you're very lucky we're not at Bucks right now, because otherwise you will experience a tunnel.
We had good times.
You remember the tunnels, right, V?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember them.
That's where
we sent insubordinate trainees.
it was
The
also an
tunnels.
initiation, right?
Trouble.
True.
Yeah, technically. You guys remember the vending machine?
Yes, the vending machine. I mean, that's horny jail. We actually have one inside here. We just don't use it often.
You know,
Really?
if you angle yourself right, you can make the vending machine at SMH do the same thing.
Yep. I mean, we haven't Jules Verned anybody in a while. Hey, trainee, you want to go visit Jules Verne?
Name's still Kenneth. It hasn't changed.
All I'm hearing is trainee.
You got like airwax in your ears or something?
No, my ears are clean. I clean them every night.
Huh.
Number one rule of Jules Verne: you do not bravo. If
And you don't talk about Jules Verne.
Mm-hmm.
All right, get in the ambo.
All right, talk.
This is gonna feel so good. You guys want to come with?
Great. I'm coming.
All right, come on, hop in.
Oh,
smooth.
This one's also gonna get crane time.
Oh yeah.
You know, I've never had the full experience of the crane time.
I have
We've
never
always
gone
got
to crane
the
time.
top of the crane,
so
and then we
you
get
said-
back down because shit hits the fan.
you said down Bravo. Should I alpha?
No.
No. Yeah, let me just grab your butt.
No, don't touch any buttons on your radio.
No, also.
No Bravos and definitely no Alphas because it's not an Alpha situation.
Let's just say if you alpha, you'll have
Just
a
gonna
whole
take
shit
that.
ton of angry PD members. And then we're going to have to explain your stupidity, why you alpha. And then it will turn into us not being able to do that anymore.
Parker actually introduced me to Jules Verne when I was a trainee.
Mm-hmm. That was a long time ago.
Alright. I'm gonna stay here just because I'm snacking.
All right.
Enjoy your snacking.
All right. Come with me. All right, time to go pick both of them up because Jimmy wanted to go with them.
Into the tunnel we go.
I think they survived it.
Hmm.
Because they're moving around down there.
I didn't survive mine.
No. Let's go to where they would be.
Woo. And that's the real question, isn't it, Zapper?
Oh! What? Okay. Uh-oh.
Where are they?
I think they're still above us. They didn't jump down.
So they're
Go
stuck.
back. Let's hope they're not stuck.
What do you mean you lost a trainee? Where are they?
They're still over there.
Wait,
Think
where
they
are
might
you
have
guys?
Fixed it.
Where are you guys?
We're actually in a garage.
Huh.
Yeah, I think it might have got fixed.
Oh boy, that's
Yep.
Huh.
Where are they?
I'm inside of an actual building.
Inside of an actual building.
Yep.
What?
There's also a severed head in the fridge.
Oh god. You guys were supposed to be sent to the tunnels.
I don't think that's an option anymore.
Uh-oh.
I said you. I'm gonna. Yeah. You know what?
Oh no.
There's the human torso.
Yeah,
There's
maybe
a
you
couple
guys should
legs.
like get some local help out of there.
Get some local help out.
Like take a, you'll fall asleep and the locals will eat you to the bus stop. You know?
Okay. Yeah.
I think that's the only way out of this one.
Either that or they take a
Hey,
pill.
well,
and
if he
then
comes
they
back to the way,
life
hold
out.
on, maybe not. Maybe not. Give me a moment.
Because what was supposed to happen is you guys were supposed to go through and then fall through to the tunnel.
Grab me! Grab me! There we go. We're free.
Where are you?
There they are.
There you guys are.
Hey.
Hey.
Come on.
Yeah, that
We're
did
gonna
not
we're
go
gonna do the alternative way. Get in
Alright.
the back. We're gonna take you to Pillbox.
to pillbox. I wonder when that changed that you can't Jules Verne
I
someone
have no
anymore.
idea.
Yeah, there was a fridge. There was a severed head. Well, there was just a severed body in general.
Oh god. So a serial killer's hideout then? Okay.
Yeah. That's sad. Because that's the one thing that hasn't changed from my time, and now it's changed.
Yeah, because there's like a whole like inside and everything.
I was expecting to hear a "Wah!" and then, that was it.
Darn.
All right, well,
Undetected.
we still got this.
Oh, look. I'm away from home.
Yeah. Nostalgia, guys. Nostalgia. All right, hop back. All right, let's go pick him up. Whoa. Look at all this. Oh, these tunnels bring back such good memories. Hello.
Hola, senor. Can you give me a ride, by the way?
Sure, yeah. We're just gonna pick up our medics that we threw down here.
What the?
Hello.
Bonjour.
A medical van showed up, amigo. Interesante.
Oh, here. Somebody grab them and throw them in the ambulance. Cause we'll be mad. It'd be easier on him, or if somebody could just move to a different
sewer
seat.
People here. There are actual sewer people that live down here. Can I go inside in the van?
Yeah, go ahead. Hop in.
Okay, thank you.
Or he's gonna just force you in. Where do you want to go?
Okay, I will hang up the phone. Okay, so I'll call you back. Just out of the sewers, please.
Oh, no problem. We'll get you out.
Are you afraid of the alligator people too?
I was actually here looking for Senior Splinter. Do you know him?
No, we do.
There several.
Yeah, he might be down here. He play with some of the like wood in the area. You like it?
He's a big rat, Senior Splinter.
No, I haven't seen any big rats, but now that I know, I'll make sure I get a mousetrap next time I'm down here.
Okay, interesting. Thank you.
You welcome.
All right, where do you want me to drop you off, or just on the sidewalk here?
Sure.
All right, here you go.
Hey, have a good day.
Who is it?
Do they need EMS? All right, copy that. Charlie 5176. Whoa, fuck!
You said them technically all the way down the other way.
Yeah, well, I guess it worked out for both of us, or not.
Our bumper's just hanging off.
That bumper's hanging on for dear life. Go for EMS. We're already 76. Alright, Charlie 5123. Alright guys, let's go.
Let's go, JD.
year it is?
2023.
All right. And what city are you in?
Bacon triple cheese melts. Up in that can I get a hint?
Well, you're in San Andreas, but what city are you in?
Oh. Los San Andreas.
Okay.
Did I win? Where'd he go?
Just sit tight for now, okay?
I hope you brought an umbrella.
Huh?
Is the rain?
What rain?
Is that not what that is outside?
He has a there's a good possibility he has a nice TBI going.
Yikes.
All right, you're good to go whenever you're ready.
Did we catch him?
There we go. We're going. A local hit me while we're going. I would be mad. That local that was like going real fast. Looked like he was about to like go through that intersection like this.
Like this
cement
one?
trunk. Yeah.
I have no concerns for lights or sirens.
Nope.
Really?
These locals are like constantly trying to kill people. I'm telling you.
These locos be loco, man.
Yeah, you got it right, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Ain't that sick right there? Nice little slide. Oh shit. Status.
Why are you shitting?
Status on the 14 Bravo.
Who bravoed?
James. Charlie 5123 Simone Memorial Hospital.
Did he go boom or something?
Actually, hold on. Don't get out just yet. We're gonna go down to lower pillbacks because we got a 95.
That's back then.
Yeah.
Yep. Bye,
Jimmy. Yeah. There we go.
You forgot for a second, didn't you?
Yeah, we're gonna go down to lower because we have your 95.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, now the sun's coming out.
Yeah, you know, I sort of figured, you know, not only do we have a 13, but also the 95. Let's go to a more secure location. I think that would be the smart idea. Holy shit.
What do you got?
Oh,
I
he
can't-
was in life flight, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, he was. Nah.
Oof.
07.
Dispatch 909, it's 23 SM.
Oh, yeah, grab your chief there. All right, Bruce, let's go.
Well, I mean, what if they want to be grabbed too?
I mean, sometimes you just have to ask first.
Can be.
V, you with us?
Yeah, no, I am. I was just in deep thought for a second.
Gotta wait for Jimmy.
All right, where is he? He is over by the Mandem cubby. All right, see if they need help over there. We're going to the Mandem cubby. Well, not Mandem, CG cubby.
Yeah,
You guys knew what I was talking about, right?
Yeah. I don't know
Alright,
who
good.
CG or the man them are.
Oh, you'll figure it out eventually.
You respond to one of their calls.
Are they like groups or what?
I mean, two of the biggest gangs in the city.
They're a gang.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yeah, this ambo needs repaired. It's sliding. I think the tires are bald.
I was driving just fine when I was driving that.
Oh, gee, I wonder why it's sliding now.
Does the trainee know how to drive?
I think it doesn't know how to drive.
Show properly. Yeah, it should update. Cause I had
Maybe
the
I
little
can
thingy
teach you
madoodle.
the thing about driving.
I don't know.
Ah, this is the worst place to fucking.
Oh my god.
Look at all the dead people.
Oh god.
Hello.
They're heading their way to the hospital. There was an injured on your medics.
Here, you guys start treating. Go check the condition of James.
How's it going there?
Oh, I'm doing good. I just been treated. I'm hanging on.
Where'd
Just
Jimmy
been treated.
go?
Yeah, I got bandaged up and creamed all over.
You got creamed all over? Alright.
Yellow?
I was on the phone with Bryce. So I'm done with the therapist. Probably gonna get put on some medication. I apparently had 3 disassociative episodes yesterday, which had Sarah very concerned because she said, "Oh, it's getting worse."
I don't know so much if it's getting worse, so much as you have the actual data now.
Yeah, I think I don't recall every time I have one, you know. So would you like to link up and scope out locations to do our dumb bozery on Saturday?
Absolutely.
Okay, want me to pick you up?
Yes.
It reminds me
Where
of
you
a
at?
candy cane.
We're leaving a call. I'm just riding with like Parker and
Are you on
Randy.
duty?
No, I'm off duty.
Oh, okay.
Alright, talk,
alright.
calm down, I'm driving.
We ended up doing the pillbox tunnel initiation, right?
For who?
Kenneth.
Gotcha. God, I have to get used to that name.
Yeah. So, we're heading to the hospital now because we just cleared from a
Oh,
scene.
fuck my life.
You good?
The ambo almost got hit by a local.
Oh, are you in the ambo that just went through Legion Square?
Yeah.
Ah.
The one with no door on the back.
Oh, I didn't see that part. I just saw an ambo go by.
Yeah, it's
I'm following it.
Parker's
I'm
ambo.
following it.
Oh my god.
I'm tailing it. I'm
Oh
tailing
my
it.
god, the ambo's being
Oh
tailed.
my god.
Oh my god.
Here I come. I'm coming around the corner.
Oh god, we're being
Oh my
tailed.
god, that car almost fucking hit it.
You got a tail.
Oh my god.
We got a tail.
Alright, see you nerds later.
Oh my god, I'm here to kidnap your deputy chief.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we learned that Jules Verne doesn't work anymore.
Okay.
It's best that we just forget that ever happened.
Oh no. What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Oh Christ. Okay.
Just know that Jules Verne no longer Jules Verne's.
Oh boy. Oh no. I feel like. Okay.
So the only true EMS initiation rites left are the pillbox tunnels
Crane time.
and crane time.
Alright.
Because the pillbox tunnels ain't ever getting fixed.
Nah. Good for them. Therapy with Sarah. I read her my statement because we kind of started off with a joke, you know? And it kind of just became that. And, then, talking about anti-anxiety medication. And I had the little, like, test thingy on. So we went to go see Bones. Got the results of that. I apparently just have, like, a standard level of anxiety just all the time that spikes frequently. And my serotonin is fucked. My iron could be better, but it's not as bad as it was. My liver and kidneys are not too happy about the drug and alcohol abuse that I did a few months ago, but apparently they're okay. Like, they show signs of healing. And I have been given a name of a medication that they want to put me on, which will apparently even help with my appetite. So,
which one is it?
It starts with an M. I don't remember the whole name. It was a medication. I was like, if I take half of one, I'll be okay. If I take a whole one, let's fucking send it, dude. I'll be awake forever.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Apparently, if I'm feeling spicy, I can take the whole thing. Also, full disclosure, I called everyone at that open forum stupid on microphone. Jimmy is calling me. One moment. Hi, Jimmy. Lennon is on duty, or she should be.
Stop that zapper.
Okay. Alright, ask Lennon if she's down to go. If she's not, me and Veronica can go. Alright, am I?
Go where?
MRPD captain's office for a vet.
Ah.
We are not in the city, so Lennon is the best option.
One of the canines get hurt.
Maybe? I don't know. Apparently a 301'd about it. Is Mom on duty yet? Yeah, she's on. But yeah, doing that. I'm gonna see her before the hearing on... No. Wait, no. I'm gonna see her on Saturday, probably either before or after the hearing. See how I'm doing. We also discussed the bar crawl. Because I kind of want to go, but I've been doing so good, I don't want to fall into bad habits or anything. Which I'm probably just being over paranoid. But she said she and I can meet beforehand and see where my mental state is at. And if I'm feeling good, I can go. But if I'm feeling bad, I probably shouldn't go.
Fair.
She said we covered a lot, but also not a lot because things were happening. So we're gonna see each other again in a few days.
That sounds concerning.
Well, it's like we started talking, and then we went to go see Bones and just dealt with all of that. So there wasn't much like actual like talking about my feelings and shit. Yeah. Did you know that there is a syndrome called serotonin syndrome where you just have too much serotonin?
Isn't that when people die from laughing?
It's when you're so happy that you are happy to the extent that you're going to die. I did not know that you could die from being too happy. That's terrifying.
Why do you think your Sims can laugh themselves to death?
I didn't know that they could. Bones
yeah, they
told me
can.
that during the Bones told me that during the consultation. I was like, what the fuck?
That's why I fucking hate emotional deaths in The Sims.
Okay. So the plan is, I'm gonna tell Dad. We can tell Dad together after. Apparently they're doing Wildlife Wednesday, but they do it on Thursdays. So he's gonna be at that. So we'll talk after. But we could do like maybe we go up to like the fishing spot and do a 911 of but how would we could, instead of a 911 of telling them to come here, he could say he's coming to do like, license checks or something. Yeah. That way EMS doesn't just come right away. But I got a response from Tommy and I got a response from Justin.
Yeah. And Dad can just go, yeah, I'm gonna need all available EMS to respond to
Your
the
high command
Cassidy
is
trail.
dumb. Come embarrass them.
Your high command decided it was a good idea to go body river rafting.
Yes! That could be it. That'd be great, yeah. I recommended to Justin maybe ride with Mom that day.
I mean, I feel like we should... well, Randy hasn't been around in months, so I'm like, on one hand, maybe reach out to him, but on the other hand, he doesn't even wake up anymore, so what's the point?
Yeah.
At that point, that would take
Right,
the attention away from Mom, because,
It would,
oh my
'cause everyone
god,
would be like, oh my
Randy's
god,
awake, and
Randy.
He's alive, he's not dead.
Yeah, whereas that day should be about Mom. So somewhere along the river.
And Jimmy's
Yeah, I like
pushing,
that
'cause
idea.
Jimmy's on duty right now.
Yes. So you mentioned the candy thing. I was still in therapy at the time.
I don't know what, but it needs to involve candy.
Well, I am inspired by Riv's weird thing yesterday. A trail of candy that he has to follow. Because you know he would. And then at the end of it, remember when I had you and Happy and I took you guys to the top of Maze Bank Tower? And at the top of it, it said your new call signs?
Yeah.
We could do something like that, where he follows a trail of candy to a sign that has his new call sign.
That's something we can set up now. We should make sure we grab some candy
Yeah.
for him.
I'll make some jelly beans for him. We can do
But
it right now.
we can. Where do we want to lead him to? Because we've got Mom's figured out.
Yeah.
Let me call Parker. Just so he knows, like, we're
What are
gonna
you
get
forwarding him to again? Paramedic?
AEMT.
Jesus, he's only an EMT?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we-
On the one hand, I feel bad that I don't know
Kiki
everyone's
and
rank.
I are
On the
gonna
other, I just
start
feel like I
prepping
should've
for
been
Jimmy's
in.
promotion.
Okay.
We're gonna get it done tonight.
All right.
Make sure he stays on duty.
So
yeah,
make sure he
so-
stays on duty.
Yeah, he's gonna be on duty for a
How
little
long has he
bit.
been on
We
duty?
stumbled upon a serial killer scene.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah,
a new one?
What do you mean a new
Yeah,
one?
I
New one
received
what?
an anonymous ping, and I went to where it was, and we
You-
found a body speared onto a wooden spike.
You specifically got anonymous ping?
Yes.
What?
That's terrifying.
Yeah, I don't know what to
That-
think of this.
That would mean someone had to have been around you at some point today. That's terrifying.
What is this ping? Is it
Yeah.
close to maybe someone else's ping?
Alright, I'll let
It
you
was like
handle...
not like 5 minutes ago.
Alright, I'll let you handle that because I'm sure you're gonna have to give a statement or something.
I don't want
So,
Petey to think I'm trying to. Okay.
Parker got an anonymous ping to a location.
Okay.
And a body was speared on a spike, a wooden spike.
Okay. I hate that.
That doesn't seem like it's
Did
an accident.
Go to that location alone?
I sure hope not.
For a PD to go to that location, maybe.
But it's making me think that there's no way that was an accidental ping.
No, that's not an like it could have been an accidental ping if like, oh, someone's trying to ping like 156, but instead they did 157 or 4 or something by mistake. That doesn't feel like a local boat. That's not a local boat. But also the fact that it goes to it's someone who had to have been at the hospital at some point.
Yeah.
Kind of weird. Or could have been literally he could have gone to get food. He could have. Oh my god.
But it's clearly. There's no way that's an accident. Pinging
No,
an
it's
EMS to a spiked body.
No. Where was the spiked body?
He didn't say. PD was talking to him though, so.
Okay, alright.
Because he's like, yeah, he'll be around for a bit. Also, just stumbled upon a serial killer scene.
Great.
I'm wondering if it was down on the trails.
That we were just on?
Yeah. Because
I
there
don't
was a
know,
lot of sirens going that way.
Well, there was also a truck being chased in front of us.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it's why I kind of stopped and then slowly went onto the highway because I didn't want them to think that I was trying to interfere. I feel like if we'd been on the trails, we would have noticed it because we went down.
Probably.
I make like 20 jelly beans.
Yes, that should be more than enough jelly beans for him.
What if we 911? Oh my god, there's so much candy just everywhere. We need someone to come take care of this candy. Would that be a misuse of 911? Should probably call a member of PD and be like, hey, this is not a serial killer. I'm literally luring one of my own medics with candy.
Harvey's gonna be on duty, so I'll call him if you want to let Dad know.
Yeah,
so
I'll let
he
Dad
can
know.
Kinda... We can also just make it like, oh my god, and it looks like there's a mint-haired woman down. So it's like slightly less sus.
Bozo. I'm still gonna
So,
because I remember when I did like Joanna's.
Yeah, I had to call Ripley in a
Ripley
panic.
came then because he was. And I was like, I tried to make it as not sus as possible.
Yeah, I had to call and be like, don't worry, it's a promotion, it's a promotion. But then he came and was
Yeah,
like,
he
all
said some nice
congratulations.
things.
That's one of the things I love about Ripley. I don't agree with some of his methods, especially with the clowns. But he shows up
I make 40
for
He
EMS
deserves
stuff.
it.
Okay, yeah.
It's gonna take a while though. It's gonna take
Even though Harvey's probably dealing with
20
this.
minutes.
I'm just gonna let Harvey know that a sus 911 is gonna come through about candy sometime in the next hour.
Hello?
Okay, just so you don't get concerned, sometime in the next hour or so, a very odd 911 about a trail of candy is gonna come through. Cops don't need to respond to it. It's me and Kiki. We're trying to lure a medic out so we can promote him. I just know how your brain goes with weird 911s. So I just wanted to call and let you know.
Here, I'm gonna do something. Like I'm gonna be an asshole, right? I'm acknowledging this warning to me, but I'm not gonna relay it to anyone. So you're gonna have to tell every other single cop on duty that.
I'm gonna be honest, you're probably the only one that'll give a shit when a 911 comes through about a trail of candy and a mint-haired bozo.
Who getting promoted?
Jimmy.
Oh, that sounds like something he would do. Would follow a trail of candy.
Yeah.
I told Dad he's gonna tell Anita and Hayes.
Trying to figure out if I should do 3 separate
He's
jaywalking
basically
tickets
gonna
or
spread
do
the word to
one
anyone who
major
would
one
show
with
up
3
to
in
a
it.
call like that.
Don't know, but I gotta go because we gotta scout a location for this.
So the candy's gonna make like 20
Alright,
minutes.
Bye.
So we'll start scouting.
Yeah, and then while you come back for the candy, I can get the trail of candy set up. Because what you should do is make the 911 from a little way
The location
from where like the trail starts.
Yeah.
So he actually has to follow the trail.
What would be a good location? Try somewhere not too serial killery.
Not too serial killery, but still weird.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna let Anita and Hayes know, and anyone who would typically show up to a weird sus call like that. I was like, it's not a serial killer, it's just us trying to lure a medic to a promotion.
Yeah, and Harvey's like, well, you're gonna need to tell every other cop on duty. I'm like, Harvey,
every other cop
you're one of the only ones I know of that will go to these kinds of 911s. Especially because we're probably gonna mention that there's a mint-haired bozo.
What about... This area is not too serial killery.
See, I was thinking somewhere like...
I have an idea. What do you get? There's a way in here. No, I'm trying to... Into this building. I know you can climb up it.
There's a door over here.
Where's the door?
Like, into this building.
And then... Maybe he has to climb all the way up to the top?
This is about as far as you can get.
Oh, wait. There's also a ladder. Here. How much space is up here?
Perfect. And then he'll come out here. And I'll have the sign up here.
Perfect, okay.
Should just be congratulations on AEMD.
I think what I put with you is I just said, congratulations call sign.
Bet he's 151, right?
151. So it would be congratulations Alpha 151.
I think I'm gonna do blue and yellow.
Okay. We still have a little bit before the candy is ready.
That just means we can start laying down the candy.
Yeah. I let him know where it's gonna be. I'm gonna start from the bottom.
Good. That one's a lollipop. Alright, chocolate bar. I was thinking I would have made it so he has to, like, really look closely.
Oh, like he has to look alternatively?
Yeah, but I'm not that mean.
I'm doing like an occasional secondary pile of candy.
We can add some.
So I've got a pile of candy at the front door. And then I've got a trail of candies here. There is nothing sus about what is going on.
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest. Nothing weird going on here.
Nope. There's just so
Hello,
much
Arthur.
candy everywhere.
Not too bad. What's up? Depends. I do. Ah, yeah.
I think we're just gonna get blue. There we go. That looks better.
Mm-hmm. Bringle Dan. Or not Bringle Dan, Bringle Dingus. That might be a managerial question, so like Dawn and Bryce. Yeah. Because I don't see why not, but I feel like something like that is going to be more of a Dawn, Bryce, or Snow question. Yeah. I know there are a lot of things we want to do, and I think there's been some talk of some stuff. Well, that's good. I've done that before. I did a like full-on loop-de-loop one day, and it was like, oh fuck, how did I survive that? Because I almost hit a building. Oh my God, Veronica. I do. Nice. Yeah, of course. You stay safe, okay? Bye.
Trying to make a body outline with candy. It's not going so well.
I just texted Dad. Nothing says here at all.
Did you send him a picture?
Yep. All right. The candy should be done in a few minutes. I will go get it.
Yep.
And then when I get back, I'll make the 911 call.
All right. I might be in my head for a few.
All right.
Hey, fuck off!
I see you, Zapper. I don't know how I'd explain this one. I have my pulled pork sandwich. So I'm very happy. I should let it cool down a little bit. Exactly. God. I'm sauce dripping down my hands. Here's the thing, right? Pulled pork for dinner tonight means pulled pork nachos tomorrow. Well, I'm eating a pulled pork sandwich. I hear the bike. Good sandwich. I heard her. Where is she? My hands are so sticky from my dinner.
Alright, I made the call.
Bet. I hope Will comes with him just because I know Will would like to see his promotion.
I called Harper to make sure he's 10-8
Okay.
I said, hey, yo, you know that store that's like permanently under construction by the courthouse? There's like candy everywhere, like everywhere. And I think I heard someone go, oh, fuck, and then a crash and nothing. I think someone needs EMS. Why the fuck is there so much candy?
I swear there's gonna be that one cop who goes, today is my day. Today is my day.
I don't have an EMS en route yet. What the hell?
I'm gonna go to this weird 911.
Where's my EMS en route? Oh. Did they just not respond to me?
Not a good look.
I know.
Not a good look.
Alright, who's coming up? EMS en route. There we go.
I hear an explorer. If it's on Jimmy, this is gonna be awkward. Ah.
Yeah. He's like, I can put 1 and 3 together. Thank God. Where is Jimmy?
There he is.
He's on his ATV.
This is perfect. Oh, this is gonna be so wholesome.
Candy! More candy! It's mine! It's mine! More candy! More candy! Candy, candy, candy! Oh, look at that pile! It's like Christmas! Oh my goodness! Someone's after my heart! Candy, candy, candy! Back it! Someone's candy! Oh, it's candy! Oh, it's... Fuck! Candy! Oh my god, all the candy! I mean, thank you for this, thank you for this, thank you for this.
Hello!
What the? Hello! Oh my god, it's like Christmas, there's so much candy! Get off of it, get off of it!
Hello!
Thank you! Oh, look!
Hello!
Is this me?
Did he just disregard your dead body to collect candy?
What? There's so much candy, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, it's like Christmas! For me! Hey, look, I got promotion!
You did get a promotion!
Oh my god, look at that! Oh, thank you,
Kiki has a present for you!
I do have a present.
Oh, there's a present?
Here you go.
More candy? Yes!
I am concerned
that you ignored a dead body to collect candy.
I did.
I like the part where you walked up to the top of the ladder, probably saw Veronica, and went, "Oh fuck!"
Yeah, I popped up though. I popped up when he got close. I was like, did he not see the sign?
Thank you guys so much! I got promoted!
Yeah, make sure you let everybody know.
Yeah, if radio traffic's clear, you can say it over radio. But if radio traffic's not clear, 311 it so everybody knows.
I go from Echo to Alpha.
Echo to Alpha.
Long overdue.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Oh my god, I got so much candy.
Dead.
Oh, that's a promotion enough. Echo 151. Digivolve 2. Alpha 151. Hello. I got a promotion.
I want to know that when Jimmy saw Veronica playing dead in a pile of candy, he ignored the dead body to collect the candy.
Congratulations. We had to
Much
call all the
deserved.
detectives to tell them.
Yeah, we had to, because our 911 was hella sus, and I had to call them ahead of time, like, this is not a serial killer, it's just me luring my own medic to a promotion.
Yeah, I was told that there was a big pile of candy, and I was like, oh, I gotta go.
Yep.
I gotta save the candy.
Yep.
Because who would have known? Somebody else would have came and grabbed it.
We had to make sure it was you. Tim got here, and we were like, Tim, what are you doing? Go away. Ah, he's leaving. But
I
much
got candy.
deserved.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Let me change your call sign on. There, it'll take a few minutes.
I even updated my call sign.
Wonderful.
Amazing 151.
Oh, you already took care of that. Okay,
Yep, I
perfect.
got the roster handled.
Watch out, Los Santos.
Why does it say he's on an indefinite LOA?
Because I never put him back active when he came back from his
okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
Because he wasn't sure
Alright.
when he was going to be back. That's why it was labeled indefinite.
Well, let's collect this candy.
I can help with that.
You can?
Yep. Candy, candy, candy. Going in my pocket. Candy, candy,
Okay.
candy.
Well, I'm glad there weren't any uninformed PD that came to check on this scene.
That would have been...
It would have been very funny, but very awkward.
True. So true.
There's just so much of it.
I made sure there was enough candy to make sure he kept coming up here. We tried to find a place that was weird, but not like so sketchy. But not like so sketchy that PD would be like, this is definitely a serial killer.
I want to know what happened with that scene that Parker...
I heard.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Looked like a ritual sacrifice, maybe.
Oh my god, but
Oh,
he got
okay.
pinged directly.
Yep. That's the thing that's scary. And I was like, wait, hold up.
Hi,
When I got
Tessic.
here, I was like, what if the serial killer wants to kill me?
Whose blood is this?
One way to lure me in.
Do you guys see the puddle of blood here?
Yep.
I don't know whose blood that is. It's not mine.
I don't see a puddle of blood.
It's right here.
Yeah, it's right where he's standing.
I don't see blood.
Huh. I'm sure it's fine.
It's probably mine.
Did you fall?
I face planted.
Oh, well then it probably is yours.
Where's your bike?
I parked it over by Crystal's crystals, just in case I didn't know what direction he was coming from. Yeah, so I'll go get it real He's just crawling across the park like I'm gonna go get it real quick.
Hooray!
Congratulations.
I got a promotion.
You did get a promotion.
You know promotions entitled? New funky outfit.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have AEM t-shirts, but I'm hopeful that one day we will.
Thank you guys so much.
Absolutely, you deserve it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I can already tell.
Does this mean I'm an FTO now?
We can talk about FTO, absolutely.
Yeah, I want to become an FTO. I've been trying, but no trainees. Like,
Yeah, the good thing is, I mean, we've got a bunch of trainees coming through. But FTO is absolutely something we can talk about. Because, hey, Kiki.
Is this about FTO?
Yeah, he wants to be FTO.
Yes, I remember
Yeah,
talking about that, and I said, talk to
trying.
us again after the
Yeah.
war.
Yeah,
We also just haven't had a lot of trainees around his time. But
showing initiative and, you know, being available and making myself available.
Have you been riding with other FTOs and stuff to like?
Yep. Well,
okay,
I
good.
did a couple FTO sessions with Ash. I even helped her on the Aria sign-offs. Just going over and like seeing what I was seeing and kind of conveying my information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, have you been given like proper quote unquote training, or has it just been riding with them?
I've been helping with the training scenarios. I'm more of a hand-on, I play the body and help guide them through the process.
Okay.
What they want to look for and what they want to do.
Do you think that if we gave you the FTO cert right now, you would feel ready to do it on your own, or do you think you'd want to ride with one of us to like go over it, or Charlotte?
I can do it on my own, but maybe like the first like official FTO shift, we can like what you get. You say it.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't believe Kenneth tried
Well
to
then,
kill
how
Veronica.
about we do a shift either with one of the two of us or Charlotte, and we'll go from there. Because I definitely want to bring you on as an FTO, but I also want to make sure that you feel comfortable doing it on your own.
Yeah, I get you.
Bet. Okay. So what I'll do for now is I'll put you as like a half on the FTO, but okay.
And then what we can also do is give him the tags in the firehouse email. That way, easier time coordinating, and then see that. That way, we don't have to worry about like, hey, if he decides at the last second the FTO is not for him, we don't have to pester like to get
The
tags
government.
taken.
So I'm going to give you FTO tags in our email. And then what I've done is I've put like a half on the roster for your FTO. And yes. Okay. And you've also been given like the FTO paperwork and stuff, right? So you can actually like work along with it even if you can't edit it.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I was able to see some of the other ones.
Okay,
when
cool,
me and Will and Ash went over Aria stuff. To see what she
Wonderful,
needs
okay.
work on, what she needs to progress on. Yeah, I got the lowdown, homie.
Perfect. Okay. So then we'll just do, a ride along, or not a ride along, but like a training session with a trainee and one of the three of us, and then we'll give it to you fully.
Hey, thank you.
And you're all set, yeah. I don't
You're
want to throw you
also-
to the wolves, that's all.
You're also welcome to attend the FTO P&T meeting tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
8
What
p.m.
time?
Eastern.
All right, yeah, I could be there. There could be a complication. I will let you guys know because currently I'm thinking about a storm that's gonna hit my ass.
Oh, not your ass.
Yep. Yeah, I could be there. I will be there. Oh, look, another parade.
Sorry, I'm just letting people know what's happening.
Okay.
He tried to kill her.
Hey, I'm gonna head back to the firehouse.
Okay.
Yeah,
Congratulations, Jimmy. Yeah, you don't have to stay here while I write this email, but congratulations, Jimmy. Much deserved. I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were already in alpha.
All right.
So
just an
this is
echo.
long overdue.
Now
Well,
I am
you're
an
an
alpha.
alpha. You are an alpha.
Hey, I'm gonna go check in with
Congratulations,
Parker
Jimmy.
and the trainee.
Okay. You stay safe,
thank
okay?
you. Thank you so much.
Bye. Enjoy your
Victor.
candy.
Okay, so we're using Airtable now for all of our vet paperwork.
Yes. I don't really know anything about it, so I'm definitely gonna be one of those that needs to learn how to use it.
I don't know, I feel like it's an unnecessary complication.
I do know that we're trying to, so it's something we've been working on is we're trying to shift our paperwork into like something else entirely for a while because it's kind of an outdated system that we have and we're trying to make it more accessible. I don't know what Airtable is.
I don't know. I like how I do my paperwork. It makes my life so much easier, and now I have to. It just seems like such a hassle. Like, looking at it, it just seems.
Where is the Airtable thing?
It was sent to me directly by Horver.
He probably sent it to me when I was on LOA. Hold on. The fuck is his email?
Well, like, does that mean that we don't do our?
I'm just saying, how do I access it?
Yeah, and it looks like they're still uploading a lot of the paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, in theory, like, I get it. It makes it easier to find records. But for me, who likes using checkboxes and then writing my notes next to checkboxes, it's not good.
I don't even know what it looks like, but before I can say, like, maybe when we get used to it, it won't be so bad.
It just looks confusing.
I'll give it a chance.
Like, yeah.
That was the last of my food, though, so we should probably stop at the restaurant.
I got food, but we need to get you food. It's... Like, you search for the animal's name, and then you click on it, and the record's there, but I just... My brain does not like how it's presented. Because it's a lot of words chunked together.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna call Tommy. He texted me while we were watching Be in a Chase and he can't answer. Okay. I wanted to let you know what the plan is so far. We haven't had a chance to tell Dad because I think he's been in meetings. Okay. Yeah. Well, sometimes he stays up. So basically, we're gonna do it on Saturday. She doesn't know she's had it yet. She just had.
Veronica needs the IFX. Yep, food dice. Next time we see Sarah, we have to pull one of these coffee things. She's just really obsessed with washing her hands today. Hello.
Maybe.
Kiki always coming up when she's off the phone to get food. So she's
Alright.
out of food.
Food do be good.
How have you been?
I'm okay. I feel like I'm living in Groundhog's Day.
Why is that?
Because in the last 4 days, all I've been doing is wake up, work here, go to sleep.
That feels like me with EMS a lot of
And
days.
yeah, the worst part is I've been working alone.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Where did everybody go?
I don't know. In the last few days, they woke up when I left to go to sleep.
I feel like Rooster used to be one of the more well-staffed restaurants.
Yeah.
Do you think things are... I don't know. I kind of miss when restaurants would be open at certain times. Like, you had Burger open during the day, Rooster's was at night.
Back when it was just the two of us.
Like, I loved that time.
Yeah, it was a time. I don't know if it will work nowadays, though.
No, there's too many restaurants these days.
Yeah.
But, like...
That, and right now we also have the problem with nobody staffing the place. Because we
that
are
too.
either tired of waiting for nobody to show up, or we get overwhelmed and we're like, okay, we're done.
That's why I think the days of, like, being open at set times was a lot better for folks. Both for just people have to diversify where they eat, and also workers don't feel like they have to be standing behind a counter all day.
Yeah. I remember back in the day, we'd be open at night, and during the day, all of us roosters would go to the fishing spot and fish. Just so we could restock what we needed to make whatever was the meat that we had back in the day.
Like, it would make sense for, like, someplace like Mojito could be open 24/7, or, like, you know, Mojito open
Riff broke Tommy's arms.
What?
I'm sorry,
He had to
what?
break his arms to fit him into the barrel.
Is Tommy suing Riv?
Are you suing him for malpractice? He broke your arms giving you medical!
I'm sorry, what am I hearing right now?
Oh yeah, Riv's the doctor now.
Okay, remind me to never get hurt ever again.
What do you mean? He just broke everyone's limbs throughout the day.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Well, it's not my monkey, not my circus. Like, the doctors can deal with him now. I'm just horrified. That would have been a good one. Anita wants me to call her apparently, so I gotta let you go. Alright, bye. Sorry, Patrick, I'm trying not to be a phone guy, but I needed to tell her what was going on. And now a detective wants me to call her.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's
let
for
me do
something
this-
+1 related.
Maybe.
I
I'm
hope
gonna
so.
do this just so fast and hope for the best.
Nosy, I'm nosy, I'm nosy. I'm nosy and wanna know what it's about.
Alright, let me just call all the circulars, tell them to leave me alone, so I don't go to the hospital ever again.
Well, hopefully Saturday stays the day, and hopefully
Oh yeah, that's...
hopefully the DOJ does their fucking job and keeps a psychopath behind bars.
I'm not a fool.
I'm screwed if he gets out, and then I worry about everyone who's ever been attacked by him. So...
I was never attacked, but the fact that his little friends decided to come for me. One of which did it right after he questioned Kiki about me the day of our attack. So
Yeah, he and my ex.
I do bring that up in my statement.
Yeah.
I will be there, but I won't be there at the same time.
Gotcha.
I don't want to speak, so I gave us written statement to it.
Understandable.
I spoke last time, and I had to have Scarlett take me home because I was having a panic attack at the end.
I don't blame you. That man has managed to do a lot of
Yeah.
damage.
Not only that, but we've done this dance multiple times with him.
Yeah.
I've known him for like 3 to 4 years at this point.
It's just a cycle that's gonna repeat.
Yeah. He came out from his hometown from prison, then he went to Parsons twice, and then in prison, and then 2021 happened, and he was
Because
out
it could have
again.
even not been a dead body. It could have
So it's
been
like
someone
in, out, in, out, in, out. Can we just stop dancing and just keep him there?
Yeah, he's
At
made
this point,
friends
just stop the music.
with my ex-wife in prison, and
Oh
they
dear.
tried to get the Neon Tigers to go after me on their behalf.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, isn't Boss doing the thing on Tiger?
That's why it didn't happen.
Oh, so that saved you.
Balto was basically like over my dead body.
Okay.
And I'm part of the reason that Kenneth got put in ADSEC for 8 years.
Oof. Oh boy. He did call me one time.
Remember that conversation we had after he said, "Oh yeah, I got an anonymous ping."
Mm-hmm.
He did exactly what I feared he did.
He went to the ping
without calling for PD first.
Sure
He
did.
only called for PD after he went.
You're good. Do that. At least
Why,
be
why
off
are people?
duty.
Why are people stupid? Maybe not
I
doing
plead
it all,
guilty.
Veronica.
I plead guilty. I've done it before.
Oh my god.
Like, was Anita not happy about it? Is that...
She was concerned because an EMS received an anonymous ping, and there were many, many detectives who could have cleared it for him beforehand. And him receiving the anonymous ping meant that whoever was there, you know, was there. They could have brought canine to catch a scent. They could have also made sure it wasn't a setup for someone to attack said EMS. Because what if it hadn't been a dead body? What if it had been, I'm calling this person here so I can shoot them or stab them or something? So she wasn't angry, she was concerned.
Fair. Well, I'm sure Harvey's gonna rant to me about it later.
Yeah, we should talk to him about that at some point. Like, hey, maybe don't forget to call for PD, dude. She's like, I understand if like people who wouldn't typically respond to that aren't around and you don't receive a response to your 3-1. I get it. But like they didn't even try.
I mean, I can understand why he
You
went.
are both the worst people for me to have this rant with.
Because, like, I would probably also do the same thing.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey,
Well,
it's been
here's
over
the
a
thing.
year, if not 2, since I've
PD
been
You
will
probably learned
never
your lesson.
tell-
She'll
yeah.
actively do it.
PD will never tell me what they found, and then, 3 weeks later I get stabbed and I have no idea why, and it all ties back to that scene.
To be fair, the last time I did it is because I knew what I would find.
Oh my god.
But I didn't know the exact location, so I had to be precise.
Oh my god.
I just don't trust
Also,
the
it's a bit
PD to
awkward to
tell
speak
me
about
information
that with
that'll
you,
save my life.
considering who it was.
Oh my god.
We've been over
Why-
this several
Let's just set
times
up
over
on
the years.
Why are you like this, V?
Because I have no reason to trust the cops.
You're
Fair.
married to one!
I have no reason to trust the cops.
Oh my god.
Fair enough. Considering the last time I had
When
to
I
call the
say
cops,
fuck
they pointed
12,
guns
I
at
mean
me.
it in all senses of the word.
You heard it. The last time I was put in the cops' hand, they pointed guns at me.
I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah. Wasn't too happy about that one.
That's why I only go to certain cops now.
I mean, I'll tell Harvey, but then I'll pull the, I'm not coming to you as a cop, I'm coming to you as, you being my husband, so you can't do anything about it.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I need food. Okay. Can
Usually what you come
I?
here for?
Well, I ran out of food, and people get mad when I don't eat. Can I have 2 large combos? And it doesn't matter what's in them, except I would like the kimchi salad.
I'm gonna be honest, right? Dee's wife could call Veronica and ask to meet up and talk, and Veronica would probably go because she's curious.
Should try the garlic naan at some point, but I just really like the kimchi. Wait, what's this? Oh, I learned a thing.
What did you learn?
Apparently, Ricardo is so desperate to sell his Shotaro that he will accept 2 million instead of 3.
Oh.
But I'm down to 1 million because I spent so much. Thank you, Patrick. Because I spent so much on the like. You stay safe, Patrick. Okay, it's good to see you.
I will do my best.
So now I just need to get $1 million again.
And you two do the same.
Doing my best. I'm gonna get 500K from this project I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I just need 500K.
Easy.
Yeah. I don't know how much I'm getting from if we do. What?
This is the second time.
What the fuck is this?
I don't
That was
know.
not there when we showed up.
Oh, no, that was there when we got here.
Oh, was it? Well, I don't give a shit. He wanna hit it like a piñata. Wow. Okay. Well, now what?
I don't know.
I think. So Sarah said it's gonna take like maybe a week or so before I actually start feeling any kind of effect of the medication. I haven't gotten it yet, but she said when I start taking it, it's probably gonna take like a week or something. Maybe after that I can give being on duty a try.
Okay.
And I told Mom she'd be the first one I ride with.
So we'll be doing a shift 2 shift. Oh thank God. I don't want to pass out on the back of Kiki's bike.
It's Stephanie. I almost want to fuck with Stephanie, but I also feel like she'd try and fuck me if I did that.
Probably.
Oh, we could do that Dodo or RHL that we couldn't do yesterday.
True. Alright, we have hit. I think we've hit my limit for the day.
Make some money.
So we are gonna go. And we are gonna raid. What are we gonna raid? We're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. Hold on. Let me go through my list here. I read Danny a lot. Joe. And Snow. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Sean. Change it up a little bit. Oh my God! ACG Harley Quinn with the last minute 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you. We are ending on a high note. We are gonna head out to raid yeah, we're gonna go with Sean, IDK Sean. So go send some love to him. He is great. He plays Sean Dean. So head on over to him, say hello. If you followed today, thank you for the follow. If you gifted subs today, thank you. If you subbed today, thank you. I appreciate it. Go spread some love to Sean, and I will probably be back tomorrow.